Hello. I really like synthwave. Welcome in, everybody. So glad to see you all again. As usual, congratulations, Jay Walter, for being first today. And Lars, congratulations for being not first. And welcome to you, Yost, and welcome to you, Steffi, and welcome to you, Baffled, always. The man, the myth, the Matty. That's right, not a legend. Just me, Matty Two Shoes. Here again on Twitch with appropriately colored lighting because it is hot, chat. It is a glorious 25 and a half or almost 26 degrees in my office. Ah, Tim, hello! Did you wait till we started? I never have the chance to raid you. Welcome in, Tim. Sorry for the micro raid. Please do not apologize.
There's no muscle
for the
there.
micro raid.
It's nothing.
What's happening here? That was a very short clip. Very short clip. Tim, great to see you. What were you working on today? Were you working on your night life discovery app again? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, as always. I believe if we consult my magic book of statistics, I believe this was your third raid. I need to consult my magic book of statistics. Let's find out here. Plain text. Correct. It was indeed your third raid of the channel. Thank you very much for the raids. Working on a demo video for a potential. Oh, that sounds very interesting. I also worked on a video today. 26.5 for you, Yost. That's also quite toasty. Lars, 28.8. Lars, in your office? 28.8? That is spicy. That is very warm. I feel privileged now. But I do have the fan running under the desk, so if you do hear a slight hum, I'm sorry. Wow, Lars, that's not great. Is that your home office or office? You have aircon on and you're at 27.5. Oh my word? With aircon? How's that even possible? It must be a very small aircon then. Fan, or is it the good vibes connected to the chair? No, it is definitely a fan and not in any way a hardware device connected to the chair. It's struggling to fight the temperature differential. Oh, I see. So it can't even lower the temperature enough because it's so hot without the aircon. Ooh. Home office, but have a fan. Yeah, we were considering investing in aircon, but it's a rental apartment, so I was like, no. Just no, not doing it. Oh, without you'd be at 30 plus. That's bad. That is very bad. All of you are below freezing? Weird. Hi, JD Does Dev. We're all talking in Celsius because that is what every single country in the world except 2 use to measure their temperature. But if you would like to continue measuring in freedom units, you are more than welcome to do so. Absolutely. Anyhow, so I did the thing that you know you're not supposed to do, which is get an idea and then be like, oh, I'm gonna start a new project. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to finish all the existing projects before you start a new project. But unfortunately, I've caught the bug. And too many ideas lead to project fatigue with older projects, and then you end up making new things all the time. Because it's a lot of fun, let's be honest. What is with Justin Numbers? Justin Numbers is going to be reframed into something slightly different. It is not dead, though. It will use the same premise, but it is going to be something different, slightly. Probably. I don't know for sure. It depends on how things go next week. So there is a chance... There's a chance... There's a chance that next Tuesday I will be a guest on a stream. And if I am a guest on that stream, I will be pitching the idea of Justin Numbers and getting feedback. UK measures... Oh, Northern Korea measures temp in Kim Jong sweat stains. So technically it's only 23 degrees outside, but because UK homes and apartments are designed to trap heat and you have multiple computers running in the office. Ooh, yeah, okay, I understand. It's not a new project unless you have a domain. That's true, Yost. But for this project, I might not need a domain, actually. I don't know, we'll find out. Aren't you meant to just write down your project idea and never do it? Baffled. I'm pretty good at writing my ideas down. The execution part, that's a bit different. You always need a domain. I mean, a GitHub domain will be enough probably for today, unless, I don't know, it depends. It really depends, chat. Depends on what happens with the project. Oh, Dear Leader has 2 pits and a backstain. Must be hot. That's a great way to measure temperature. Hi, Cypher Enigma. Welcome back to the stream. Honestly, I'm not sweating or feel heat at all. Even when it was close to 30, I think my body is broken. Woo! Woo! 30 degrees in my office, I would just go outside at that point. What about ass.es? 2 for the price of 1. Is that even available, Lars? Please don't tell me that that is available, because I might actually buy that. No, number 1 is to get idea. Number 2 is to buy domain. 3 is to forget the idea and then repeat. Ah, that makes sense. I start projects, spend shit tons of money on them, and then find some reason why it's not economically viable. None of my projects are economically viable. So I'm way ahead of you, Tim, because none of my projects are economically viable. So the joke's on you. You're doing stuff the right way. You're actually doing stuff and then finding out afterwards that they're not. You used to own cuddlepuddle.io. What? I don't even... Okay, everyone in chat has to guess what they think cuddlepuddle.io is. Because I have a thing... I have an idea. I have an idea and oh, it's NSFW. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was doing a search of domains last stream and I think I should change my username. jddoes.dev, great. jddoesmom, questionable. Oh, ass.es is registered. Oh, what a shame. Cuddle Party matchmaking site. Nothing's hosted there. Such a shame that Asses is not available. Someone thought of that, Lars. Someone beat you to the punch on that one. But it makes sense. It's a really good domain. That being said, ass.zip is still available. If you have $500 burning a hole in your pocket, you should definitely buy ass.zip. Because it's still available if you are so inclined to buy it. JD Does Me is available for any of my superfans. I think jddoes.dev is a very good domain for you. That does sound like a cool domain. The zip domain should have never happened. Yeah, and now they sold the domains business to Squarespace to absolve themselves of any responsibility. You know, when you're as big as Google, Tim, I think they look at something like that and go, wouldn't this be great for the internet? If we authorize .zip domains, people are gonna lose their minds. So they did it because they just simply don't care. Someone was in here on Friday saying it's just like .com because .com is also a file ending for command files. So I don't understand why zip is such a big deal. Yes, of course, .com is also a file ending, but the issue is that a .zip domain is about trust and abusing user trust. So basically, visiting a domain can drop stuff already. It can auto-drop files onto your computer. Does Microsoft even support .com anymore? I actually don't know. EXE domains would be up next. So then they got out of the domain registration business. Yes, exactly. So basically it's about user trust. I also don't think it's like, the greatest problem we've ever had, but it erodes user trust. Basically, we tell people, always type in the domain of the website that you want to visit directly, because that's safe to do, right? If you tell your grandma, hey, grandma, if you need to visit this website, don't click links in your emails, go to the website directly. The problem is, with a URL that looks like .zip, that is actually .zip, you will just mislead people even more. For people who want to do the misleading, and of course, let's be honest, you can mislead people in a lot of different ways these days, so .zip isn't like the peak of the iceberg kind of thing, but it is, it is a thing. Most people these days don't even know what zip files are. I don't know if that's true, Yoast. Mislead them into what? How is it abusable? .zip domain auto downloads a file to your computer, which is a zip file, could be, for example, with malware on it. And I don't know, you don't really pay attention to that. So that's it. You click the zip at some point on your desktop or in your download folder because it's named very innocuously, and bam, you have malware on your computer. Any URL can do that. That's right, Yoast. But visiting twitch.tv versus twitch.zip sends a very different message to the end user, especially people who are only familiar with .zip as a file extension and not as a domain. But I'm not a security expert, so I'm not really in the best position to debate this with you. But I also feel like it's a little bit too close to the line. I mean, there are other endings we could have chosen to be more, like we could have chosen other domain endings, right? Hi, Jay Walter. Sorry I'm late. I was stuck in Diablo V. The thing is, you were first, so did you just camp the stream to get first? Is that what you did, Jay Walter? Baseless supposition. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. Until we actually see attacks in the wild, we won't know how bad the problem really is. So anyway, chat. I thought I felt the sneeze. And I know better than to not mute myself because twitch.tv/ass.zip is different than ass.zip because some users aren't versed with that kind of stuff. I mean, let's be honest. Would your ass actually be compressed into a zip file? Does it have space? Because some things are just not, you cannot compress it enough to fit into a zip file. So you may have that issue anyway, that your ass won't fit in a zip file. So that's certainly an issue for me, chat. I don't know about for you. Oh, Steffi. I was just baiting you to say that. My majesty cannot be contained. Maddie out here roasting everyone's ass. Scammers intentionally do dumb shit to filter out tech-aware people, but catch people like grandparents. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, Tim. By the way, Tim, if you need to get going, don't feel, you know, don't feel obliged to stick around. My ass gives 413 as a response. Request too large. So anyway, chat, speaking of ass, my project today, the idea is maybe horrible. I don't know. But I feel like it's something I should try because it's something that interests me. It is garbage, yes. It interests me because it would solve a problem for me and it might solve a problem for other people. 418? What was 418? Oh, I'm a teapot. Hi, Rugmat. You didn't miss anything yet. Baffled, Steffi's garbage timing is something of a mystery to all of us. We do not really understand how Steffi's... That time was a huge self-burn. It's not totally baseless, Google it. I don't remember the details, but it was pretty bad. Hi, Owen. Welcome in. Good to see you again. 69,420. That's a great angle. Perfect angle.
Took a screenshot.
Why did my lights change? That's strange. I gotta check something. Very weird. Why did my lights change? Oh, how weird. How strange. Yeah, but I removed that. Ah. Why is this happening? Oh, interesting. There's a filter thing in here. I thought I saved over this earlier. Take care, Tim. Thanks for the raid, by the way. Why? Okay, yeah, I don't want the chat screenshot thing to change my lights anymore. I decided against the thumbnail thing. I will implement that slightly differently. Matt, your face, lol. What's wrong with my face? What's wrong with my face? What? Ah! What's wrong with my face? Someone said something's wrong with my face. What's wrong with my face? How dare you, chat? How dare you say something is wrong with my face? It's red. Yeah, because it's hot in here. As Nelly used to sing.
Dr.Dynamite took a screenshot.
Thank you for taking a screenshot, Dr. Dynamite. I'm sure that will turn out just fine. If you're wondering where the screenshots end up, go have a look at Patreon. I made a collage of the screenshots last time. The internet is full of hyped up scaremongering. I refuse to get caught up with it. That's a fair strategy, Yost. I understand that. Owen says, I had an awesome barbecue pizza and chips was so good. Nice. Very nice. Well, it's good to see all of you, chat. If someone would enhance my eyeball back to normality, that would be fantastic. Oh no. Did you? You didn't. No. What? Ah! What's wrong with my face? Someone said something's wrong with my face. What's wrong with my face? Thank you for clipping, JD Does Dev. Ooh, reset. See? You went over the limit, chat. Before we get started with the project, let us begin the stream, as usual, with the meme of the day. How about that, Jen? Look at this beauty. Out of stock? What is out of stock? What's out of stock? Did you...
Dr. Duck a screenshot.
What's out of stock, Dr. Dynamite? Today's meme of the day. I've dropped the database, but don't worry, I made a screenshot. You mean snapshot. You mean snapshot. We don't have any audio cues yet today, Rugmat, so nice try. Enhance. What? Enhance, there's always enhance available. You can always enhance. It's never out of... It's... Sninchnut. Sninchnut. Enhance is always available. What are you talking about? Yeah, so I kind of laughed at this one because I have dropped databases before. Bless you. And, of course, you try to back them up.
That stings. Isn't there a lighter setting?
Yeah, but we need to blast this virus off you, buddy.
This is much better. This is much better. Thank you, Sharer, for allowing me to protect my eyes from whatever chat is trying to do to me right now. I completely missed it before. Yeah, so, you know, dropping a database is always a thing. And yeah, I basically, oh, OBS wants to update on stream. Wow. That's the riskiest thing I've ever seen ever. Chat. How much? Come on, chat. How much? How much to update OBS while live? We're talking like 50 gift subs at least. That's the one for today. No, it's not. It's not. We haven't had an audio cue today yet. Just FYI. Bunny suit or OBS update? Oh no. That's a horrible choice. That's extortion. No, blackmail. That's extortion. Or blackmail. I'm not sure now. It's one of the two. Because it's so hot. How dare you? What's gonna happen if I update? What happens if you update OBS? What happens? Does it... Like, what happens to it? Does it restart OBS? Or does it update live? I've actually never really...
I think you should update, Matty. YOLO.
Dr. Duck a screenshot.
Yeah, you should definitely screenshot this, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Definitely will end your stream. Well, I have 90 seconds to reboot OBS, but then I have to redo everything because OBS has restarted. So that's super annoying. Oh, that is... Yeah, I don't... Did you get it when I clicked? Did you do it? Did you get it when I clicked? Or had you already redeemed it before I clicked? Because that is going to be the most epic clip if that's the case. You saw the click! Someone please! Someone please! Please! Please clip this! Oh, that's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny. We should go check the VOD. We should go check the VOD to make sure. Let's go check the VOD. Hold on. Okay, here it is. Here's the question. Did I click the button before? Did I click the button? Let's find out. Oh, it's in! It's in there! The click is in there! I dismissed it, but it's obvious enough. It's obvious enough that it could have been. This is great. This is such a. Oh, chat, you're such full of shenanigans today. You're so full of shenanigans today. Yeah, I don't. You thought you were skipping the OBS update, but then that's definitely gonna be a YouTube short. I'll have to edit that one down though, unfortunately. So normally what I do is I use the vertical plugin to generate clips, right? And then I can just edit the vertical clips directly. But if it's a Twitch clip, I'll have to edit it from horizontal into vertical, which is fine. I can do that. They must have wired the buttons wrongly. The end stream redeem seems to be gone, so why am I saving up? End stream will return, I promise. I'm just not finished making it. It has to be... Okay, let's commit, Steffi. Let's commit, Steffi. Next Monday. Next Monday. No, not next Monday. Monday in 2 weeks. 3rd of July. The first stream in July. That is... Yeah, I don't... Can we build it on this stream and test it? We could, Rugmat. But I actually have a different project planned for today. Yeah, no, I understood. I understood. But you want to end the stream today in order to know if it works. That's what you're saying. No, I have a project for today. I have a project for today and I need your help, chat, because it is not going to be simple. It works for me. Towards the middle of July, I might be out of the country again. Where are you headed this time, Yost? Because last time you went to China and then you came back again. So, chat, here's the thing. Today's project... It's so warm in here. Today's project solves a problem for me, and it may solve a problem for other people as well. Let me show you what I'm talking about today. Okay? So I'm not going to tell you about the project, I'm going to show you. When you see this word on stream, hello, everybody reads this word from left to right, like this. And for words that are small, like this one, it's fairly simple. Yes, people reading in our alphabet system from left to right. My handler has updated instructions for you. Hello. Hello, Twitch chat. You can see it better now. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Dynamite. I can obviously change... I can obviously change the color if you want. You want me to change the color? I can change the color. What would be better? Black? Is that better? That's not gonna work. Green screen doesn't work with black. That one doesn't work either. Purple works. Orange? There we go. Is there a background you can draw on? I could, yeah, of course. If you want me to draw on a background, I can do like that. So, when you read a message like this, you read it from left to right. A boog. Draw a mustache. On who? Perfect. Right there. I need to draw on the classroom whiteboard. Oh, in the actual classroom. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. I suppose this is the point. Careful, don't draw a square mustache. I will not. Okay. So this will have to be a lot smaller. But okay. Oh wait, the iPad is not on here. Hold on. Oops. Hold on a second. The iPad isn't on here, and this is very important. I need to add the iPad to this. Scene. This is not good. We need to add the iPad to this scene.
Garbage.
We're gonna add it specifically so it is only on the whiteboard. Okay. There we go. Perfect. I want to hold still so I can unlock your phone. Nice try, Stony. I want to see something. Does this go behind? Oh, it does. Perfect. All right. Hello, class. And welcome to today's lesson about my new project, which is about reading. Also, hi, Stony. Welcome in. Today's project is about reading. See, because I have a problem, and that problem is reading Twitch chat. It's about commitment. No, it's not about commitment. I have a bit of an issue reading Twitch chat. See, sometimes the stream gets really busy, and I can't read every message. Ah, you mean this arrow? That one? So basically, I have trouble keeping up with chat sometimes. And I thought to myself, can I find a way?
Garbage.
Can I find a way so I don't miss chat messages as much, but still read every message? So I thought about a few different solutions. Thought about TTS. I could have I could have my chat messages read out to me. Then I wouldn't miss anything. Problem with TTS is emotes.
I decided to sell my Hoover. Well, it was just collecting dust.
Thank you, Karen, for letting us know you decided to sell your vacuum. The first problem is emotes. And emotes don't really get read properly. The second is sound is really disturbing, right? So that doesn't work so well. So then I said, okay, what about if I make everyone pay per message, like Baffled said? What if I just do sub-only chat? Sub-only chat. Twitch has a feature. You can activate it. Only subscribers would be able to chat. I urge you to look at chat right now and tell me, to what percentage do you think people are subscribed? Buy a receipt printer. I'm not nutty. I'm not nutty. 80% of chat is subscribed. And the 80% of you that are subscribed make the most noise. So that wouldn't work either. So then there's another feature, that's correct, Rugmat, Slow mode. I could put chat into slow mode. Noise? Like meme DDoS? No, not meme DDoS. I mean actual noise. Every time I make a joke, it becomes real. Careful, Baffled. Oh, Yost, thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Dynamite. Dr. Dynamite, would you like to have your name on the mask of subscription for June? Because you are able to, if you would like. Color and location, as usual. Oh no, Yost, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yost. Yellow and the eye. Which eye? Left or right, Dino? I will come back to it in a second. Have a custom chat with all the garbage taken out, like redemptions and badges.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Oh, let me talk about slow mode first, okay? Problem with slow mode is it is a restriction on the user. So it restricts all of you. It restricts all of you in your talking to me. But this whole point about Twitch is a dialogue. You're supposed to talk to me. I'm the streamer. Thank you, Yost, for gifting 2 subs to Dr. Dynamite and Baffled again. Thank you. So slow mode doesn't work for me because I don't want to restrict you from chatting. So what about custom chat? And Stony is right. What about creating a custom chat that removes the things that I find difficult to read? Why not? So actually, this is how I ended up at the solution, which is very simple. It's a very simple solution. When you see this word, hello, this is how hello would be normally written if it appeared in chat. There is a system that does the following. It bolds the first letters of the word. How many letters and under what rule is a different thing. And this is called Bionic reading. And essentially what this does is your brain takes this text here and says, oh, I know that word, and kind of ignores this part. So basically, I'm going to make something to allow me to read Twitch chat bionically. The question is, of course, what it should be. That is correct, Baffled. The bolding thingy that went viral. So, first of all, Baffled, you also have the right to a subscription on the mask of subscription. So if you would like to have your name on the mask of subscription, then you have to tell me in what color and where. What did I just do? That didn't work? Oh no.
Garbage.
I think... Yeah, the no... Why is that still on? Also the mic? Or just the LUT? Both? How weird. Hold on a second. Epic fail. You should probably update OBS. Yeah. Okay. Now it's off again. Okay, now it's on. I can see how bad it is. I don't know, there's something weird about this. Purple under the eye. Okay, so Dino wants the left eye. Should have updated OBS earlier. Funny. Hilarious, chat. I think enhance is even funnier in the classroom. Is that so? Are you amused by this? All right, so Dynamite wants under my left eye in yellow? I think you said yellow. So Baffled, you're gonna go right eye, I guess. All right, yellow for Dr. Dynamite. You can't even see this, chat. It's so close. You should unenhance, chat. You can't see this. Dr. Dynamite. Ta-da. Oh my god, it's so zoomed in. I know my writing. Did I still name it? Did I still name it what? The Mask of Subscription? What's she talking about? Baffled wants purple under the eye. Okay. I can oblige. Baffled always. Oh wow, it's a long username. It's way longer than I imagined it to be. Ages ago you named a yellow pen, Dr. D Yellow. Yeah, I think it's that one that I used. This one? Oh my gosh, I can't even. Melon Yellow. Isn't that yours? I think it was yours. I mean, you can name colors if you want to. There's also Fresh Yellow. You can name colors if you want to. Exclamation mark CB, and you can name your own color for real on the website. Anyway. So look, chat. Just don't steal colors, exactly. Baffled, here you go. Baffled always. So the Mask of Subscription for June is really filling up. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. I'm very appreciative of it always. So Bionic Chat. Bionic Chat, how would that work? How would I go about making Bionic Chat? How would I go about doing this? Well, there's a few steps required. I need to read Twitch chat, obviously, in some way. I need to apply Bionic styling to it somehow. And then I need to output it again. Or I read the chat and apply the styling directly. So there's a few different ways to approach this problem. And I would like to brainstorm with you, chat. Because I want to, and here's the restriction, I want to finish it today. So let's get all the ideas on the board. Let us get all the ideas on the board. What are we going to use for note-taking? Maybe use... What should we use? Excalidraw, maybe? We can use Excalidraw. Chrome extension is definitely a possibility. So Chrome extension is a possibility. Wow, I was really wondering about this background for a second. It's funny. So Chrome extension is a possibility. Baffled, you would like to claim a color. Okay. We can do that. Anyone else who would like to claim a color while we're here? I missed it. What's the Bionic part? Yeah, so we're actually gonna go to the website in a second as well. I'm gonna go back to that in a second. 3-point plan. First you describe the problem, third point profit. Hi, Forex. Good to see you. Prussian blue into baffling blue. That's cool. Write your own chat overlay. Alright, so Prussian blue. Oh wow, look at that. Look who had this earlier. Jens was the previous claimee for Prussian Blue. Isn't that funny? So we have a new claim. This was last claimed last August. Look at that. 0619. It is now called... It was called Blue Oysterkalt Grey. It is now called Baffling Blue. Courtesy of Baffled Always. Stony would also like something. You would like Purplicious, but Stony, what's the original color? There's Vivid Purple, Pale Purple. There's two purples in here. There's two purples in here. Deep Purple. Deep Red, Deep Olive Green, Deep Violet. Is that the one you mean? Deep Violet. Oh, you already did this last time. In February, Stony. You already said Purplicious in February. Do you just want to update the date to claim it again? You certainly can. You certainly can. I mean, if anything, you're consistent. I mean, we have to applaud that, for sure. It's currently unclaimed, that's correct, but you were the last claimee. You were indeed the last claimee. So we're going to do Stony Eagle Baffled Always, comma, Stony Eagle. Oh. Commit and push. Wonderful. So that's going to update in the background, and it will be updated for you in just a few minutes. Back to repository. Currently still building. So, bionic reading refers to the use of technology to enhance reading experiences, such as text-to-speech software, augmented reality, and interactive ebooks. That's not entirely true. This is bionic reading. This is basically what it is. It is a way for you to read faster because your brain only processes less letters. That's the gist of it. Very close to a clown there. I'll accept, though. And so the idea is, does everyone see Switzerland? Like, do people see that when they go to the website? I'm actually curious. It is from Switzerland. Okay, that's good. So it is actually from Switzerland, which is kind of cool. Maybe I should have gotten sponsored from them. They have a shop. Oh, wow, you can buy, like, sweatshirts and stuff? That's actually kind of cool. Actually kind of like it. Wow, 31 bucks for a sweatshirt? That's actually not bad for Swiss prices. So anyway, Chrome extension. Yes. Chrome extension. We could also... What was... J. Walter, you suggested something. Oh no, again with the clowns? Get out of my pool! J. Walter, you suggested two things. I'm trying to find them. Where are they? What did you write? Something redirect something. HTTP proxy with HTML rewrite support. HTTP proxy with rewrite. Okay. Custom chat window. Are you talking about me? Did you think it just said whatever country the visitor is in? Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was just curious. It could have been. I don't know. I didn't really read the text properly. I just saw Switzerland and I thought it might be tailored, like geo thingy. Oh no. Right, Join also wants one. Oh, come on. Oh, right, Join. Orange. Ooh, that was Yoast had that last time. 19. Right join orange. By right join is the okayest join. Unfortunately, Yoast, your color has been claimed. Very unfortunate. Your previously claimed color is no longer available. Very unfortunate. Yes, we are claiming colors. Hi, Collaborative Rocker. Are you going to also try and get one of your own colors? We've got two or three claims today. Look at this. We've got right join. We've got baffled. We've got stony. Still plenty of colors up for grabs. You want in... Oh, wow. Okay. No one has ever done that before, but okay. Sure. Remember, these are only valid for 30 days. 30 days only you can own a color, and after 30 days they will expire automatically. Inverse white. Claimed by Collaborative Rocker. Congratulations. Someone is going to go in and claim inverse black for white. Possibly. I don't actually know. Is there white? I don't think there is a white. There's only... There's black, but there's no white. There's skin white. There's skin white. It takes a second to update. But once it's updated, you will own this color. Collaborative Rocker. Congratulations, you will own a color on a website. Yeah, like exclusively. You will own this color exclusively for 30 days. Nobody else can take it from you. That is exactly how the internet works. You go here and you go to claimed, and then you see inverse white claimed by Collaborative Rocker. And now no one is allowed to use that color except you. That's the way it works.
Wow.
Alright, what other options are there, chat? Other than rolling my own chat. There's, I think Steffi mentioned earlier, garbage. Sorry, Chrome extension. We had that on the top already. Baffled, are you claiming another color? Please link for color box. Exclamation mark CB in chat. We can do another one. Okay, this one's done. This one's done. This one's done. This one's done. Skin white, you want skin versus black. That one's never been claimed before. 0619 skin versus black, which is funny for a lot of different reasons. Baffled always. At some point I'll probably be able to like bring out some statistics about who's claimed the most colors and stuff like that. How much you've spent to claim colors. Sounds like Colorbox 2.0 should be automated. Yes, I would love to automate it. It is just not so simple, I think. Because people need to write the exact color that they want and then the exact name, and Twitch is not so easy with the whole chat submission stuff. It's really not that simple, unfortunately. This is actually just doesn't take that long. It's only when people are requesting like 5 different colors per stream that it takes a while. But I think there are ways to do it. If you have ideas for expanding Colorbox, I mean, feel free. It is a open source project, MIT license, so you are more than welcome to contribute and update the site if you have a cool way to maybe do it programmatically. with Twitch redemptions, then feel free. I would love to know about your ideas, and maybe in 2027 I will implement it. So yes, these are the 3 ideas we currently have: Chrome extension, HTTP proxy, and full custom chat. I think we will take a short break and then come back to these 3 ideas, and then we will see which one we implement. And Forex, I will implement your color box during the break. See you all in a couple minutes. Take care of yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's early. I think we're doing it, aren't we? Okay. We'll watch it. He did not want to do it before stream. This is 5. No. This is 4? No, it's 5 now. Oh, this is 4 now. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I can smell
I'm impressed. It's a good clip. This is a very good series of clips.
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
But I will send you a package in the post. If, no matter where you live, if you hit 100 on my channel, someone can fix this for the rest so that everyone knows. And one of the things I will show and share with you now, one of the things in Switzerland, Forex in Switzerland, you know, I will share one of the things in the package because it is a unique item that a lot of you probably don't have. It is from TwitchCon in the US. Cypher Enigma. An illusion. Nobody knows for real. Who are they? Where are they from? When are they from? They are truly an enigma. The stream couldn't get worse than it is right now. It is currently a hot mess of garbage. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, did you just DDoS my memes? What the?
It's tricky. I have to try and get only some of my voice. Like this? That's not bad. Oh. That's not too bad. Like this. Maybe take out the lower ones. And this is pretty cute. Yeah? Okay! Very good! I had it. Hold on a sec. It's hard to hear at the same time. Wait. Reserve? No. I think I adjusted on the amount a little bit. Like this? Sounds a bit cute. It's a bit robotic-y. Might not be the best one. We can...
garbage.
Mock. Mock. Like mock speed? It's fast. Right join. Yes! We'll watch it. He did not want to do it before stream.
You can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Not bad. Yeah.
Oh no!
It's a good clip. It really is. It's a good... It's probably one of my favorite clips, chat. Someone clipped the clip of the DDoS. Yeah, actually, I think someone did. Your audio cue for today is... Whoop! That's the one for today. No, it's not. I did it earlier. Only the one I did before counts. If you are concerned and don't recognize that we are back. No. No. Again for the ADHD crowd, what's this audio cue thing? Apparently, because I play clips during the break, it is very hard for people to understand when I'm back from break. So we have an audio cue sound that plays after break. But I do a different audio cue every time because people keep clipping the audio cue and then using it to trick people to thinking we're back from break when we're not. That's what's going on. So today's audio cue is the one that probably someone is clipping right now. Let's be honest. Anyway, should we get to programming, chat? This is fully 100% live. You are watching me on the live stream. Maybe we should start programming, because otherwise someone's gonna come into the stream, because we're in this category. They're gonna be like, where's the code? I don't see the code here. Why aren't you in just chatting? Or something. So anyway, what were you all talking about during the break? What did you get up to? GitHub backed CMS from the people behind Keystone.js. Someone put the clip. I can't believe you managed to get two in the same clip. That's gonna be so confusing for people. Your audio cue for today is whoop. Oh yeah, that's a better one. Except we can't play audio clips on the BRB screen. That's right, you can't, because if you could play audio clips there, it would mess with people even more. Sometimes they come up as clips automatically though, that's true. So, it would mess with people. 4X, have you... Oh no. Have you claimed another color? Have you claimed another color?
Highway to the danger zone.
Dr. took a screenshot.
Ah, deep red inverse green. But I think you already did that, no? Yeah. I did that 4X. That's the one from before. I debited your points too. If you go to claimed, there you go. Inverse green, 4X. Can we get a Twitch category that is just chat madness and that's the whole stream? Oh my gosh, chat. I don't even know what to tell you anymore. I mean, really. It's like you don't even want me to do any projects. Like I can just host a stream and you can just F around. Like I don't even need to be here. I don't even need to be here anymore, you know? Someone needs to create a Q clip mega mix. That sounds like a lot of fun actually. He should make a game to do that. If only there was a category I created that I could do whatever I want in. Now you're all trying to get all the audio. If you're not coding Rust, we are going to just sabotage the stream. Oh wow, you can get my most recent clip? That's cool. And then you can do !watch, so you don't even need to go get it yourself. Is that what you're saying, Rugmat? So, Bionic reading. There are 3 ways. Chrome extension, HTTP proxy with rewrite, which I don't even know what that is. Full custom chat. So, HTTP proxy with rewrite. I don't even know what that is. Your audio cue for today is... Whoop! Yep, you can do watch. Use mod rewrite for proxying, rewriting path. That's the one for today. Oh, there was another option that we didn't list. We could also use IRC. I thought it only worked if you put the link. No, it goes to the last one. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute. Sorry. Alright, so TMI.js is definitely an option, Stony. Custom chat is easy. An anonymous connection. Twitch removed chat commands other than the me through IRC. This removed a lot of functionality. To resolve this and keep the nice interface, it will be rewritten completely to support making API calls. A new V2 will be available in the near future. Yeah, I don't know. Jay Walter, what were you thinking around this? I don't really understand what this means. HTTP proxy with rewrite? JavaScript. Hi, Control. Welcome back to the stream. I don't need to... So, because I only need to read chat... I don't need to have any permissions. Oh, that doesn't work, Forex. Videos don't work, unfortunately. Only clips work that way. But now I want to watch this. Unless it's DMCA. This looks like DMCA. This looks super DMCA-able. Yeah. So, what is the current chat overlay that I use? The website. Ta-da! I use the Twitch website to read my chat. Right here is where I read my chat. Now, I don't need to do anything here other than write like commands. So I don't need to authenticate. I will still have this. I will still have this open, but I don't need to do anything with the chat, right? So there's a few different ways, I think, of doing this. I don't think this is viable for one stream because I don't even understand what it is. So, like, I don't think I can do it. That's my assumption. No, I don't want to do that. This and then a color. Yeah. Make a Chrome extension or Tamper Monkey script. What is Tamper Monkey? Tamper Monkey is the most popular browser extension with 10 million users. Okay. I've never used that before. It seems like it's like a browser extension. An HTTP reverse proxy will probably not be very fun to make due to TLS. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a lot of fun to do. Personally, I don't want to escapade into Chrome extensions because I've never made a Chrome extension before, so I'm certainly not going to be able to do that in one stream. So there's the option of full custom chat, basically a whole skinned window, IRC, or the super lazy route, which is that someone has already built it for me. What do you think, chat? There is an open source reading option called bread. I don't know why it's called bread, but there's this thing called bread. It's delicious, but someone made a thing, and it does actually work with Tamper Monkey, apparently. So we could Bionic reading. Bionic reading. Wait, what? Oh, bread! That took me way too long. That took me way too long. I see. But the thing is, then I wouldn't need to build anything. If I just go to Tamper Monkey and insert this script, then I don't need to do anything. That's the problem. Wouldn't it be more fun to actually build a little Twitch reader that I could use? That's what I'm saying. Like, deploy a little site that reads Twitch chat, modify it in like the way I want it, and maybe make some cool tweaks to it. I don't know. No idea. Apparently there is a main project called Bread, and someone forked it. I don't know why it's been forked. Archive notice. No longer actively maintaining this project. Luckily, LT Guillaume has made a fork with improvements. Ooh, yeah, configurable values. Nice. You can change these values in your user script manager. What is user script? Ah, Tamper Monkey. I see. Come on, Maddie. Come on, Maddie. Let's build something. Yeah, so question is, okay, if I have bread, if I have something like this, how do I read Twitch chat through it? That's the real question, you know? That's the real question. How do I read Twitch chat? How do I parse Twitch chat using this? Because it's basically just... It's not just CSS. It's like JS. So I think the first step is probably to make a repository and then put it in there and see what happens. Install it and see what it does. Exactly. Or you could do worse. Leave the first and last letter in the word and mix up the rest of the letters. Realistically, words edited like that are readable. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen stuff like that. Channel point redemption. See, that's the thing. If I built this and then I made an overlay for it, technically, you could mess up the chat on screen, which could be kind of funny. I think that code will just make everything Bionic. Yes, most probably. But it's JavaScript, so we can do something with it. I know JavaScript. So let's start by making a new repository. New repository. Oh, wait, Exceldro made a new version of shader filter. Version 2.0. Add input field options and example shaders. Try detect if the selected file is a shader or effect. Nice. Yeah, go Exceldro. You need a function that takes in a string and outputs the bolded HTML to append to the element. I don't know what we need exactly yet, Stony, but right now we need a name. Bionic Twitch chat. Based on open source Bionic text library bread. Based on the open source Bionic text repository bread. I need a name. Stream bread? Oh my word, chat. So basically it's Bionic Twitch chat. So let's spin names from there. Bionic Twitch chat. There's a lot of possibilities from there.
I need $1. $1 is what I need.
I'm sorry, Karen, I can't help you. Bionic Twitch chat. I don't think we're gonna do that, Control. Although that is a good suggestion. It's a very creative one. Bionic Twitch chat. Bread. Bionic reading. These are like all the words, right? These are all the words, chat. $6 million chat. BTC, Bionic Twitch chat. BTC is not bad. Streambread sounds hilarious. Is it doing this because I said dollar? Yes, it is. That's exactly why it's dropping money for you. Streambread sounds hilarious. Has someone already got that name? Oh, wow. There's a website. There's a website. What? I can't even buy the domain now. Because there's already a website called Streambread. Best way to get paid. Oh my gosh. No! How could they do this? That's so mean. I wanted this. Oh no. 50% commission? Referral and affiliate marketing. Designed by tech experts for everyone. Actually, sounds kind of good. I don't know. Chat bread. What about toast? Okay. Stream toast. Stream east. No, stream toast. Stream toast. 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 Disguised toast. Ah, yeah, no, that's that famous streamer. We don't want to do that. There's no bread TLD? Hmm. That's true. Chat bread. Oh no! Someone has chat bread too! How is this possible? How is this possible? Why? How is... This is... I don't understand. I can't believe this. Imagine a world where sending a chat is as simple as sending an email. How does this... I don't even know if this makes sense. Chat bread. Bread chat. Bread talk? Bread chat? Yeah, sending a chat is even easier. Bread overlay? No, that's not a real thing. That can't be. There's no way. Bread overlay? Oh my god. There are actually bread overlays. But it's not. Breadcrumb is a little bit too well used, I think, Dr. Dynamite. Honestly... Let's get creative with the name, chat. Bionic? Bionic reading of Twitch chat. Crouton? Bionic reading Twitch chat. Biretic. I actually kind of like the BTC idea. BTC. Bionic Twitch chat. Make chat bold. I mean, you just get a ton of, like, help articles. Bread overlay is available. Bread two shoes. No, it's not about me. It's about chat. Sorry, Lars. That's going to be held back, but it's funny. Seeing as it's just for Twitch, maybe we should try and include something Twitch in there. Twitch bread? Is there such a thing? Are there a lot of streamers with bread? Yes, there are. There are a lot of streamers with bread. But Twitch bread reader. Twitch bread chat. TBC? Bionic biatch. From the creator of Just in Numbers comes Just in Letters. Oh, wow. Okay. We have a winner. We have a winner. Thank you, Rugmat. This is actually hilarious. Just in Letters? I love that. I really like that. That's perfect. You've just killed a project. Congratulations. Add a readme. License. MIT. You can do whatever you want. Used to go to school with him? What are you talking about? TBC is the acronym for tuberculosis in Sweden. Yeah, so maybe we don't take that. Just in Letters it is. Congratulations. Same in German. Oh yeah, true. Tuberculosis. So TBC, Just in Letters it is. So we have a repository, which means we can fork it. Where's my VS Code here? New terminal. How do I get a new terminal window? What's Just in Numbers? A project that is changing scope. All right, Just in Letters has been cloned. Let's begin. First commit to the project. Open a folder. Just in Letters. What is Just in Colors? Can we have an ad for Just in Numbers? Yeah, I don't have the scene for it. I wanted to make the scene. I wanted to make the scene for it, Ruckmat, and I didn't have time this weekend. I have the stuff, but it requires like some setup. Maybe today. Maybe we have time today if we finish this in time. So, if you don't know, like most people, most streamers, they sit in front of their computer and they don't know how to stream. They don't know how to analyze their stream. They look at tons of charts. And they have no idea. They are confronted with so many problems, and all they can do is click through all of their different dashboards, and they have no idea what they should be doing. But fortunately, there is an answer for all of you streamers out there. And the answer, my friends, is Just in Numbers. If you haven't heard of Just in Numbers, by now, then I don't know where you've been living. On this channel, we've been talking non-stop about Just in Numbers. Anyway, Just in Letters. So let's start by adding bread user.js, because I think there's only a PNG, a screenshot, and then the JS file. So I'm just going to get the raw of this file. Oh, what's the 26 degrees? Oh yeah, sexy indeed. The infomercial blue background is well done. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you very much. More like 15 degrees. Ah, good screenshot. Reasonable price. Thank you, Control. All right, so we downloaded the file. Download bread user.js. Thanks for the follow, Baran592227. 59227. Thank you very much for the follow. And yes, if anyone else is wondering, you should also follow. Because I stream Mondays and Thursdays and every second Friday here on Twitch. Alright, bread. MIT license.
Garbage.
Cool. How do I test this? How do we test this? It's the real question. How do you even... How does this even work? Where's the function? If bread node, add window event listener, load, bread node. Bread all sites. Can't remove the node, otherwise the tree walker will break. So just set it to empty. Can't I make a little website and see what it does to the text? Couldn't I just make a little index HTML here? And then... You know? How was it with the HTML5 thing? I can't remember this. There was a way to do this and I keep forgetting it. Ah, it's with the colon. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, the thing is... Is there a CSS boilerplate? Otherwise, I'm just going to take one from one of my other projects. What's the most recent one that I did? What did I do recently? Lurk reveal is not bad, I guess. Lurk reveal has a root. That's not bad. Let's take that. Obviously, we'll need different colors. Body, background. Style. Oh, I don't even... What's lurk reveal? I feel threatened. This is lurk reveal. You basically can see who's in your chat, and using special keys, you can even have custom highlighting. And Twitch doesn't offer you that. Twitch also doesn't tell you digital services, and Twitch also doesn't tell you which are known bots. It doesn't always work for everything, but it catches like the really obvious ones, let's say. I need to update the bot list. I already thought about that before stream, but I couldn't find a better bot list yet. I always forget this. I can put this below the title. Okay, let's see. These are not colors that I want, but let's just get rid of most of them for now. Maybe the font will stay the same, why not? So, can I not use this? I'm gonna rename this actually. Maybe bread is the wrong word. No, bread is okay, because it comes from them. So basically, what is this GM get value stuff? Is that Temper Monkey stuff? Never seen this before. I don't even know what that does. GM add style. Is that like Temper Monkey specific things? Ah, Grease Monkey. So we have to strip out all the Temper Monkey, Grease Monkey related things. Can't even see what I'm writing, chat. So here's the thing. How do I rewrite this? I got my dirty mitts on a Rust book today. 2D game dev. Ooh. Are you planning on doing some game dev stuff, Control? I've never dabbled in game dev at all. Not even remotely. Okay, so we need a paragraph of lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum. All the facts. Although actually, lorem ipsum is not good. It should be just standard text. Ah, lorem 5 tab. Really? Lorem star 5. Whoa! That's cool. That's very cool. Edit. Text wrap. View. Word wrap. Here we go. Okay, so there's 2 passages here. That's awesome, Rugma. I didn't know about that. I've been wanting to make a game for 20 years. Just never gotten around to it. Do you have like all the concepts in your head, Control? Like you know exactly what kind of game it's going to be and everything? I need to update the styles. P is going to be font size 24 pixels. Okay. Probably like 90 games floating around up there. That's like my Trello board with ideas. I must have at least like 90 ideas on there. All right. So how do I make it parse? How do I make it parse? Well, I would have to include the JS in the body. Probably in the footer. Somewhere. Include JS. Maybe it needs to be in the head because then should try in the head actually. All right, it's called bread.js. Now it's not going to do anything because the script isn't set up to do anything yet. But I think we could get it to do something. Bread in the head. Sounds like a great bakery name. So we have some definitions of stuff. It has a window on load. Oh, does it? But it doesn't do anything after that. Let me check what it's doing here. Where is this? Add event listener load. Document query selector, bread node. If node is not present, return console log, bread cannot find node. So let's see what the console is saying. GM get value is not defined. Oh yeah, we have to strip out the weird syntax first. Yeah, there we go. Bread all sites. Take that out. Bread sites. That's probably going to be an array. 0.4, 24. Let blah blah blah. Don't need that. GM add style. That's this bit here. Let's just comment it out for now. Bread all sites not defined. Yeah, okay, so it's trying to do this, which is fine. Bread node. Bread node is not defined. If bread node window.event listener. Well, we just have to define the bread node then first, I guess. Let bread node equal. I don't even know what it's looking for. Failed to execute query selector on document 127001 is not a valid selector. Aha, because it's doing a query selector. What was query selector again? Document query selector. That was an element representing the first element in the document that matches the specified set of CSS selectors. So we'd have to have an ID? Yeah, I would just need an ID then. So if I say index P H1, let's put a div here. And then in this div, let's have the two P's. Like that. And we'll give this a div an ID equals bread node. And then we go back to bread.js. Where was that? Bread node. Get rid of that. Bread node is not defined. Company summer party next week. I haven't even started working there yet. Really? Control? That's kind of awesome. Can also be an HTML element. It could be anything you want. It has to exist. You just have to you can even use the body. Okay. Ah, so they have bread node defined as bread all sites. Okay. Well, bread all sites, configure sites, bread will be triggered on. 127, okay. Bread all sites not defined. Where's bread all sites? Hi, Exegete. Welcome in. Good to see you. Getting yourself up to date. So it's going bread sites for domain in bread sites. Document location host includes domain. We should definitely console log this. Okay, it did that, which is nice. If document location host includes domain. Yes. If array is array bread sites domain, gm add style bread site domain, bread node equals bread sites domain body break. Do we need to do this? What's this bread we're baking? Bionic reading is what we're doing. See if I can build a tool to read chat faster. Basically, if you want to read a little bit about it, you can just search for Bionic reading.
Why?
Yes. Is this where some letters are bolder? I want to read chat faster because I sometimes miss things in chat. So this would be a way for me to not miss as much in chat. My assumption, anyway. I'm just going to comment this out for a second. And then I'm going to say, let bread node equal bread sites dot the first entry. Failed to execute query selector on document. Why is this doing weird stuff? Hold on a second. Configure sites bread will be triggered on. Apply to domains including domain part. Restrict bread to node via CSS selector. Custom CSS domain part. I don't want to do that. Query selector. It's just a problem that it can't attach it to the bread node. It just doesn't know how to find the bread node. Okay, the bread node is the div. But I could also just make it the body of the page, right? How would I do that? Document location. Document dot. What was how to access the body of HTML body via document query selector? So it should just say body. Because then it's just going to look for the body. Ah, here we go. Okay, hold on a second. If node is not... Mutations. Mutation observer. What is that? What is that? Changes to the DOM tree. Huh. But I don't need that. Or do I? I don't think I need that. Adding new messages to chat would mutate the DOM. It depends how we listen, right? It depends how we listen for it, but I guess, because if it's through IRC, for example, I thought this would be a lot more straightforward. I just thought it would be a lot more straightforward. So it gets the body. What does it have here? What's it accessing? The body. Wait, what? There's like YouTube stuff in here? Ah, live server. Mutation Observer watches the DOM. A new chat message coming in updates the DOM. So if you need it... Ah, so you need it if you want this to be a website. Okay. Well, we have TMI.js that we can set up. Maybe we should do that instead of just trying to look at it statically. Does it make more sense? I don't know. Does it make more sense to like get it working for static content first and then do it for Twitch chat, or get Twitch chat working in the browser and then apply the styling? That's what I'm not sure about. I'm not sure what's a better tactic. What do you think, chat? Should I get TMI.js working first and then apply bread to it? Or get bread working first and then get Twitch chat in there? Oh my gosh. Stony, have you just pasted chat? What the... Ooh, Comfy.js. I forgot about that. That's from Instafluff. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's a fork of TMI, though. It's a fork. I don't think we need to go beyond TMI.js, actually. I think we can just use TMI.js. I could get a bot too, if I wanted to. Stony, what did you paste in there? What is that? Text split map. Oh wow, have you done your own? Have you done your own? Have you done your own Bionic reading thing? You should pack that in a gist and send it that way, to be honest. Twitch probably screwed up some formatting there, I'm pretty sure. You know how to Google? Amazing. Comfy is easier than TMI. Really? I mean, TMI, if you're doing anonymously, can't be that difficult. I mean, all you have to do is plug in the channel name. We just need something to submit channel name and then boom. I mean, that cannot be rocket science. Whereas there's an on message, and then on message we have to run it through the Bionic parser and apply that stuff, and that's it. It's like gonna be 15 lines of code. I'm just wondering how to do the Bionic stuff. That's what I really don't know. I would like to get the Bionic chat working first so I can see how it styles. Because basically there's an observer, new mutation observer, mutations for each mutation, added node, process node. Process node triggers this, which walks through the node and I see. Walks down the entire tree. Yeah, this is very advanced. Stony gave me the Bionic stuff already. Okay. Fine. I'll take it. Fine. Okay. All right. BioRead equals text. Document query selector body. Inner HTML. BioRead. Your text goes here. I mean... so much for using a library. So much for using something someone else built. Now we just have like 2 lines of code. What the heck? I need to... It's not even... I can't even view this. Yeah, but the text is already there. The text is already in here. I already have text. I don't need to add more text. BioRead. Query selector body, inner HTML, BioRead. But if you use TMI, you wrap this around every message you get and then append it to a new div. What I was also wondering is, can you not do it with pure CSS instead of JavaScript? Because you could split each letter, and then each letter gets a span, and then each letter has a class of whether it should be bolded or not, and then you apply the styling via CSS? I'm wondering. Okay, I need to get TMI set up. Because I think I can't do this with static text because it's just not realistic. It's just not realistic. BioRead is half of each word. No, it's more complicated than that, apparently. Which is why I want this calculation here. Because this math here is the math that you need to do it properly. It's not just half of every word. I need JavaScript for the logic part, yes. I guess you could apply the styling then. npm itmi.js. I need a git ignore for node modules. Git ignore. Oh, this is very useful. Logs, node modules, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good for me. Okay. So TMI. We'll have to wait until after the break, and then we will continue with TMI.js. But for now, we're going to take a short 3-minute break. I will get some water. You take a break, chat. And we see each other in 3 minutos. 3 minutes for ads. I caught an interesting talk this weekend at Nahamsec, where they were talking about hallucinated Node.js modules as a vector for an attack by backfilling the hallucination in NPM. We talked about that on Friday. 88 degrees. We actually talked about that on Friday, Cypher Enigma. Yes, we talked about that. Check on Patreon. I have a link to the article if you want to read it, or if anyone else is interested. And I will see you all in a few minutos. Bye-bye. They have a good time. They start doing zoomies. So funny. They just start running around like crazy. Just doing zoomies. Left upper forehead.
I think I am
Jens.
getting a text message.
Whoa.
There it is.
I can smell the creative juices. Yum, 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 yum.
I put my faith in data. Information.
Excuse me.
Ones and zeros never lie.
I mean, it's there. Very, very slightly.
What is this? What's Microsoft
Surly,
Excel?
did you just clip again? Wait, what? Did you just clip again?
Yeah, but
I
we need to blast
realized it
this
would get clipped once
virus
I did
off
it.
you,
No,
buddy.
no, not
Get some
everything I
help.
do gets clipped. So it's like, it's not a given that it gets clipped. It happens, but it doesn't happen all the time. Well played, Surly. Well played. Well played to you. Very well played. Surly is big brain, chat. Surly is very big brain. Oh! No.
Can't do it.
Finite.
We'll do it live.
I mean,
Why?
We'll do it
Why have
live.
you done this?
I don't know.
Do it
man.
live. I can
No.
go right and we'll do it live.
No, why have you done this? You're not supposed to watch this anymore.
You know, thank you.
We've gone too deep.
And
I
for
don't
families
know.
across the
It's
country.
so deep now. It's like 8
Read the
levels.
chat and wrap it up, but just read the chat and wrap it up.
It's like 26 ways that you can earn passive income in 2023. And then 25 of them require you to have $250,000 from your dad, who gifted it to you when you were 16, and you decided to put it into some pension fund, and then you have you have like $250,000 to spend on real estate, and whoop-de-doo, now you can earn passive income from your real estate. But you needed the freaking $250,000 in the first place to actually make passive income. So it's like all of those articles are just debating. They're terrible. And yes, the best passive income is to make articles about making passive income.
Mayor Bowser and Chancellor
Well, hello
You know, thank
and welcome.
you.
Rugmat. Congratulations on being first, or should I say, not congratulations? I think Rugmat discovered that first now comes with some disadvantages to de-incentivize the whole first dynamic. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see who's here. I saw Rugmat's here. The short version, Tubes, is you should 100% pursue something listening to the stream without audio. We do have subtitles enabled, which is very, very relevant for today. Welcome back, chat. We do have subtitles enabled. If you are watching the stream without audio, there are subtitles available to you. We normally also have lighting on the stream, but that seems to be gone now too. What have you sent me? An open source... This module is an open source implementation that mimics the behavior of the Bionic reading API. Interesting. Wow. This is a virus. An npm module with Bionic reading. Oh, that's basically what you did. This module is an open source implementation that mimics the behavior of the Bionic reading API. Does not require any additional license. I don't think it's going to be more readable. Bionic reading is a technique still under study, so it seems to some people that it doesn't work, but I think it's going to improve over time. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Looks fairly straightforward. Alright, let's start with simple first. TMI.js versus Comfy.js. Wait, are you wearing words on stream? Yes, I am. Words are hard. Because words are hard. Alright, chat, let's fight. Comfy.js versus TMI. Go. Go ahead, chat. Fight it out. npm install Comfy.js. I know neither of them. So you're supposed to fight in chat, Rugmat. There's no voting. It's not a fair fight. It's just fighting in chat, you know? Oh, who maintains TMI, Stony? Which streamer is that? I actually don't know them. I can't remember who that's by. Jacob Foster. Alka? Oh, wow. 4-letter username? Woo. Impressive. Very impressive. You've experience with TMI, I know the maintainer. I have 0 experience with TMI, but Rugmat uses Comfy.js. Oh, I guess it comes down to preference, right? Comes down to preference. Comfy.js on command. Ah, he's a mod in Coding Garden. Okay, that's cool. I mean, TMI is the straight thing, and Comfy.js is like additional stuff around it. I don't need any of the flags. I don't need any of the parameters. In theory. Schmilky! Hey, Schmilky Way! I remember you! Thank you so much for bringing in 10 people to the stream! That's awesome. Let's have a funny clip play of you, because it's probably going to be very funny. Knowing you, it's going to be a funny clip. I hope you've done clip maintenance. Ooh, that looks intense.
Oh my god, they're killing themselves.
Yeah, I'm standing on the mine down, so we just run to.
Ah! Ah! What the heck?
Sorry, I saw one mine. I saw
What
two
game
mines
is this?
exploding. I said, why not to shoot the third one?
Oh no, Nam, be careful. There are still mines there.
Mines?
Go from the upper level. Yeah.
But why don't we shoot the mines?
Ah, 7 Days to Die. I think I've heard of that game. Welcome in, everyone. I'm not a gamer on stream, although I do game. just not on stream. Sometimes. Sometimes. I will be gaming at some point soon, actually. I have a plan. It's good to see you again, Schmilky. Could be worse. They could be mimes. Anyway, so welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. Nam Nam and Schmilky. And my name is Maddie, Maddie Two Shoes, and I am a tech streamer. More specifically, a data streamer. I do lots of data-related things. Today, I'm trying to be very smart because I have a problem. I have trouble reading Twitch chat sometimes when it's moving very quickly. Like now, when there's a raid, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not missing any messages. And so I had an idea, which is there's this thing called Bionic reading, which essentially makes letters bold. So if you have a word like hello, it makes the beginning letters of the word, depends on how many letters it is, but it makes them bold because your brain then concentrates on this part and not so much on this part, which makes you read faster. Like this song, 400 kilometers per hour. Exploding mimes would be terrifying. And so I'm going to try and implement Bionic reading for Twitch chat so I can read faster. And it could be a thing. Who knows? It could become a thing for Twitch streamers to read bionically. Because, I mean, I don't have the problem as bad as someone with like 200 viewers, right? I think it could be interesting. Could be very interesting to try. So yes, 90 million lumens of exploding mimes. That sounds terrifying to me. So anyway, that's what I'm doing. Speaking of data, how can a many-to-many take 4 seconds when there is an index? I have 2, so that one addition makes the request take 8 seconds longer? What's the use case, Stony? What kind of database is it? So here's the thing, Nam Nam. Wouldn't it make the sentence weird to read? Like, wouldn't it make the sentence weird to read? Yes, that's what you would think. But if you go to bionicreading.com, or if you search for examples of bionic reading, it's kind of interesting because it actually just does this, right? It just makes... Bionic reading makes the text slightly bolded, not upper and lowercase mixed, which is meme text. We could also make chat meme text, and that's actually the fun thing about this project is once we have it set up so it can be bionic, you could technically choose different styles. Like you could choose meme text or all uppercase. Does it really make you read faster? It's still being studied, so it's not something that is a given. However, Schmilky Way, I have tried some bionic reading myself, and it helps me read faster. At least it feels faster to me. So, a movie has images like posters, backdrops, and logos. Same for TV. I want to take the logos for movies and TV shows. Is the database like a standard database? Like Postgres, MySQL, something like that? I mean, if you have indices, it should be pretty performant. So yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's the idea. So yeah, Chad has been helping out a bit with names. We settled on Justin letters because I have another project called Justin Numbers, which is for something entirely different. And so chat said Justin letters, so we chose that name. Helping with air quotes. Yeah, and I've just been basically looking up some tech related things. So, chat needs to fight about TMI versus Comfy, but I've already made up my mind. I'm going to use TMI. Have they met just in case? That's my favorite Justin. If we do another project that has a lot of if conditions, then I will use just in case. And yes, you can drop and try and hit the pool. If you hit 100 in the pool, there is a prize for you. No one's done it yet, except me. And I don't want to give myself the prize. So, have at it. Have at it. Is just in case a cop? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so let's get started. TMI. We installed TMI. An anonymous connection allows you to connect to Twitch without having to authenticate. This is ideal for chat overlays. Where does this go? Const TMI. This goes in here, probably. Should we get rid of bread? Should we make a new file? Maybe we should make a new file and call it TMI. And then in the index, do a script source TMI.js. Okay. 20 land in the pool. Inspect. Console. Require is not defined. What? We need to go get ready for bed, but I'll be lurking. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it very much. I have sometimes been lurking in your gaming streams, just so you know. I enjoy watching very much. So yeah, take care, both of you. Appreciate the raid. Const. There are almost 90,000 records in the images table, but translations have 700,000 and is not slow. And you said SQLite, huh? It shouldn't be so much of an issue. The underlying hardware might be the issue. Is it hosted somewhere, Stony? No worries, Schmilky. No problem. Where is it being hosted?
Who's that Pokemon?
Psyduck. Yeah, Psyduck. I'll investigate Bionic reading, you said. It's interesting. Yeah. Definitely take a look at it. There's some apps that do Bionic reading, and there's all kinds of interesting. It's hosted 2 folders away. Okay. Then the underlying hardware might be the problem. Like, your actual machine might be the bottleneck. That's the thing. Okay, so let me get rid of bread for a second. Let me stop this from happening. Let me stop bread for a second. Require is not defined. TMI require. Why can't I use require? Because it's not a module. So I need to add it to the package JSON. What was that again? Unless I do... Oh, maybe the naming is conflicting. Maybe the naming is conflicting. No, it's not that. How do I fix this again? I can't remember this. What was this error again? Common JS module may convert it to an ES module. No, I want to convert common. Convert common module to ES module. Aha. Import TMI from TMI.js. Can I use import statement outside a module? But then type module. Name, version, (32 threads, 64 gig RAM, and 2 terabyte NVMe. Okay, yeah, so maybe the hardware isn't the problem then. Just maybe. Just maybe it's not. Get rid of this. Can I use import statement outside a module? Convert all imports and exports. You can do this by hand. Run the tool with the verbose flag. File extensions. Okay, so why isn't this working still? That's what I don't get. It's not letting me use... Cannot use import statement outside a module. Huh? I just said it was a module. Whoever said programming was easy. I don't get it. I simply don't get it. If I've already set it as a module, why is it not letting me use it as a module? Why not? Oh, so once you declare, once you declare module, then you can use a const. Have I restarted the server? No. Should I? Oh, wait. You're kind of right about that though. You're kind of right about that, Stony. Oh no, that doesn't make a difference. Let's try it. Const TMI equals require is not defined. There's nothing translating the code to usable code for the browser. I'm using live server. That shouldn't be the issue. I feel like I've done this before though. I forget everything because I write SQL all day. I feel like I've done this before too. Good evening, Maddie and chat. Good evening, Jens. Yes, I used Node. I used Node to run the stuff. I just keep forgetting everything, you know? Oh, there's a channel joins channel parts and client disconnects as a set instance. This won't give me each message though, will it, Stony? Will it? I'm not sure this will... It adds the TMI object to the window. Interesting. Okay. I'll play along. Sure. Okay, so if I have it in the head, then I can access it. I can access it through... Yeah. I can access it this way, right? No? Channel set has already been declared. Ah, wait, no, you already have it. Change TMI to TMI.js. Wait, where? This doesn't make any sense. In my script file. Channel set is declared. Yeah, I already have. I have to look at the example again. But I still need the const, no? Or not, because I added it to the head. Okay, so the example is like this. Let client equal new TMI JS dot client. Channels equals channel set client. Channel set is not necessary, you can just use an array of strings. Well, currently I only need my channel, but I will adapt this to be someone else's channel. Identify a channel, oh yeah, I don't need this, right? Require is not defined, TMI.js is not defined. Huh? Why? Index.min.js 521. Ah, wait, is this because we set it as a module? Could be. Could that be a problem? Node, examples, basic JS. Let me go to... I want to go to the GitHub. Where do I read this? Where's the GitHub link? Here. Examples. Basic JS. Const. I mean, let's just take the example, basically. This is putting everything to console, right? I think. Function colorize. Hi, Flyboy. I'm already having trouble reading, so this is not going to make things easier for me. You realize that, right? Fine. You get your way, Flyboy. It's already difficult for me to read. I'm trying to actually make it easier for myself to read today. You're not making things easier for me. Okay, let's do like this. Channel set require I can't see what I'm doing. What? I can't see what I'm clicking. Ah, this? No. This? Where did the preview go? I had it open. Ah, here. No. Here, yeah. Console. Okay, I don't... This should be way more straightforward. There's something that I'm missing and it's super annoying. Channel set has already been declared at app.js. Yeah. I don't need this stuff. Probably. Where's the example? Here. Let join these channels equals blah blah blah. Client. Start equals false. How are you doing, Flyboy? It's good to see you again. Client. Client equals new GMTS connection reconnect true channels Maddie _2 shoes. Busy? Mm-hmm. I've also been very busy. I don't get it. Requires not defined. There's something off about this, and I don't know what it is. Is it because I need the node module? It can't be, right? I don't really... I mean, there's no harm in trying it, to be honest. And then node examples basic JS. So we do node app.js. Channel set is not defined. Wait a second. I forgot to do something. Just gonna add this whole part. Okay. Module not found. Hi, Alan. Insert Karen dad joke here. That's a very good joke, Alan. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. People are watching me struggle at the moment. Like, quite a lot of people here are watching me struggle to code right now. The most basic of things, but yeah. Cannot find module. I guess it needs to be a module. Type module. And how are you doing, Alan? Good to see you again. I would just spawn a Vite vanilla. Is that like a... Is that like a flavor of ice cream? Sounds like an ice cream flavor. I can't see anything. I'm so sorry, Black Boy. I think you got enough. Ah, Vite. JS. But like, it's like a boilerplate. But this is a framework. I don't need a framework. Good working on my new hobby of pulling still images out of videos as a way to not code. Really, Alan? That sounds fun. Why do I need a framework to read Twitch chat? I don't understand. I don't need any of this stuff. I just need to read the damn chat. And there's a library for that. It's called TMI, and it should be literally that brain dead simple to just read Twitch chat with this stupid script. It should not be that difficult. I don't understand why it's so difficult. It's so annoying that it doesn't work. It should work, and it doesn't. Oh, look, Alka's username is even in there. Nice Easter egg. Okay, I'm eating everything. Look, I will take everything, just like from here, as an example. The entire thing into my basic JS. TMI.js equals blah, 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 blah. Maddie underscore 2 shoes. I'm just replacing this with my channel. Are you trying to put it on a web page? Yeah, probably. I'll probably deploy it to GitHub Pages afterwards. GitHub Pages should be enough. I might slap a domain on it or something, but so then I do node basic JS. Requires not defined in ES module scope. Okay, I can remove this because there's nothing saying that I need to do that. Module not found. Cannot find module dot dot. So there's something weird happening here, which doesn't make any sense. I don't think I need either of these things. Channel set is not defined, right? So I can do channels equals new. Channels equals new client. That should be enough, no? Client is not a constructor. Client equals this. Channels equals new. What was channel set? There's no way that this is better than vanilla TMI. I just don't see it. I don't see how this is better than vanilla TMI. I don't understand why I would use a set instance. Did she write the whole thing for me again, Stony? Oh my gosh. Why is everything in here? It's huge! It's humongous! Rename it and use it as your own source for your script tag. Okay, it's in the project. It's in the project. So in my script tag, instead of calling channel set, I will call ltmi.js. And instead of calling in require tmi.js, I will require ltmi.js. Right? Hey, 5shot and T. Drayson, welcome in. Good to see you both again. I am currently programming Bionic chat so I can read Twitch chat faster. I have your chat in my console. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, script source tmi.js. Yeah. We don't need app.js anymore. Oh yeah, app.js is anyway old. We needed that anyway. Index.js. In the body. Okay. Bionic.js. Let's rename this to Bionic. You can have it in the head with the defer option. That's fine, I'm just gonna do this for now. I'm gonna keep bread here for a second in case we need that. So your index.js is literally just this. And this is the TMI that I downloaded. Okay, fine. So your Bionic.js looks like this. Okay. And what I should be able to do live renode enabled. Hello. Aha! Yes, I am on a Mac, Alan. That is correct. So why wasn't it working before? This is what I don't understand. Why wasn't it working before? This is what I don't understand. What was the problem? But if I'm hosting, so if I'm hosting it, I don't need any of the node modules. If I'm hosting TMI.js in my repository, then I don't need node to do that. The first two are made with modules that require compiling. Yes. Okay, I see. Okay. I think I understand now. Maybe, maybe not. That means, yeah, you just have 3 files with a live server, exactly. Okay. So, we can yeet package log. Yeah, we can yeet package JSON. We can yeet node modules. We can yeet, what's license? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Bionic.js. So at the moment this is pushing to console log. Of course, we don't want it to push to console log. We want it to push into the DOM. So let's go to here. We're gonna call this div ID chat node. And then in here, we're gonna have ooh, I don't know. How would we do this? 2 divs probably. Or just 1 div with each message. ID equals chat message. Will that run on GitHub Pages? No, it'll run on GitHub Pages. Div ID chat message and then basically P's. This is a chat message. No Tailwind. I don't use Tailwind, just vanilla. Let's see what we can do, Stony. So let's say we want to append P. We want to create P's each time. So client on message, if self return, console log, tags display name message. So we're gonna do document dot oops. No, I don't need that anymore. This is still super interesting, but yeah, I don't know about the highlighting. We'll find that out in a second. Make a function that takes in the user and message and appends a message node. Yeah, exactly. Let's actually make that a function. Function message parse. So it should read the user. So display name and the message. And it basically should just create document.create element. I have to look up this one again. I wanted to create a... Let me think. Yeah, I wanted to create a P each time. And then of course I can make them disappear and stuff after X amount of time. That's all styling decisions. So if I want to create a P element, I would have to do a tag name P. So I would do create element P. And then, okay, so let mock your desired outcome in the HTML and then turn it into code. Ah, well, I already have that. I already have basically it would already be like this. It would just be like this for now. You know, I can make this a bit smaller actually. So basically like this, line height 1 rem. You did this when you started streaming. Really? You made this when you started streaming? Wow. That's pretty awesome. So here's the thing, right? Ads again, Twitch. Seriously. Now, honestly, I feel like just running them and not doing a break. So I want to create a P and then push the P into the div. Basically, that's the idea. Create P element. Push P element into div. I know there was an options thing here. Create element with ID. So let's do let message paragraph. Message para. Assign it to a variable. Yeah, I just did that. Add an HTML submit to the div. Exactly. So we need to find the div. Document.query selector. No. Get element by ID. I've done this many times before. Chat. What was this again? By ID. Chat node. Chat message is the div. When GitLab was still cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, React. Wow, with like use effect and stuff? Fancy. Very fancy. Probably handles emotes and stuff too. Mod commands. Oh, no mod commands. Okay, so create a P element, push the P element into the div. So we have to get the div, which is console log let chat container equal this chat container. And then basically do this on each message. Message parse. And we're gonna do this. And then the message as the message. Okay, now someone has to write in chat to see what happens. Chat container equals document get element by the chat message. It should get the entire thing. Yeah, see? It gets it. Okay, good. So it knows where the container is. And now here is where we push. here's where we push now. If only someone in chat participated. Alright, ad time. I'm sorry about it, but we're gonna run the ads. I'm right in the middle of it, so I can't stop right now. I'm very sorry. Okay, append child would be the thing we want to do. So we want to document.body append child. Hold on a second. To attach the div to the document, we want to do document dot chat container dot append child, and then it's the p element we created, which is the message para. Maddie says he is sorry he can't stop the ad. Doesn't work. Chat container dot append child. I need to do a message para dot inner HTML equals message. Haha! Haha! Yeah, that didn't work. You broke it. It works. It works. Proof of concept. It works. Remove this. Yep, so we just need the username. Display name. Emotes will not work. I already know this. I already know emotes won't work. Yeah, emotes won't work. That's just something we're gonna have to live with.
Why?
What's strange is that it's not outputting the display name. Nope, Alan, I did not test that. Something with the syntax. Are you trying to inject memes into my chat? You trying to inject memes into my chat? Just be careful Balby Tables doesn't join chat. The thing is, it can't do anything because it's just an HTML thing. Display name message. Thanks for allowing me to copy that so easily. I made some kind of typo. Hey, Baffled. Welcome back. Display name is not defined. Yeah, because it's mistyped. What a rude message. Oh! There we go. Yes, styles work. I have another one for you. Oh no! Woo! Nice. Nicely done, Rugmat. Well played, Rugmat. In the spirit of anti-hacking, can we strip? You have code to fix that and the emote. Ooh, the emote code would be great. I would love that. It's vanilla, so you can use it. Nice. But you have to go to work. Okay. I mean, you can always share. Asking for trouble. Yeah, I need to parse the output. If the building's on fire, you can DM me. It's in the repo. Oh, it is. Okay. Where was that, Stony? Lol, I can clear the chat. Wait, how? How can you clear the chat? Savage. You all are so savage. Can't trust any of you, chat. Thanks, Stony, for your help. Appreciate it a lot. Maddie, can you include a debugging console? I can. Yes, please test it, because I want it to be thorough. Okay, so let's check out in Stony's functions here. There should be something around views, badges.json, bot messages, index.js. Okay. App.jsx, bot user, client on message. Previously, chat can't do anything because it's just HTML. Matty Two Shoes. Oh, interesting. Client off for these messages. If message starts with slice const args. Where's this coming with? Oh, those are commands. Interesting. Did it actually open Google though? I don't think it opened Google. Hello world. Well played, T. Jason. Okay, I could ignore commands with that. We could definitely ignore commands. If message dot starts with exclamation mark. How do we do? Yeah, it's basically just escape HTML. I want to. Oh no! I'm not gonna try specific cases baffled. No. I'm just trying to do, for example, commands. I don't need to read commands like lurk. So if message starts with, then it will skip it. If this is not true, is that the correct notation? I'm not sure. Window location is not a function. Ha ha ha! Ignore. Nice. Okay, it ignored this here, which is good. You're trying to take everyone to your website, TD. It's not gonna work. What was the thing for continue through the command thing? Basically check multiple stages, and if all those stages are correct, then continue through. Oh, look at that. Nice. Nicely done, chat. Wow. Nicely done. Oh wow, it actually navigates the window. That's even funnier. That's hilarious. So I can allow chat to take me to a website. That sounds... Yeah, that sounds great. Yep, sounds fantastic. It still works. It still works. That's amazing. Blocked by client. WordPress.org. Why did you take me to WordPress? Shame on you. I don't want to go to WordPress. Okay, so ignore a command. Yeah, so now it's just gonna put text. Yep, it's just gonna do text now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had inner HTML there. I should have had inner text from the start. And then no one would have gotten the idea that they can mess up my stream with... Yeah, everyone plug your favorite websites. As long as it's not against TOS, then you're fine. Nope. Should have known better. Should have known better. Should have known better. Alright, so these work. This works exactly as intended. Now the question is, how do I apply a style? How do I apply a style so that it becomes Bionic? I know I can't do emotes. I know I can't do emotes, but for the moment, I'm more concerned with having Bionic than anything else. Nice try, T. Jason. Very nice try. I mean, standard emotes work, of course. Bot messages. No mercy. I guess it was in app.jsx. You want something that looks Bionic, or do you have something specific in mind? I have an actual library. I have an actual library to use. TextVeed, which is apparently basically an open source version. But I also have another version. Called Bread, which basically does this with Mutation Observer. There's no way I'm opening that, TD. So it will actually be Bionic. I just have to look at the added node change here. Process node. Observe process node. Yeah, so basically this function here, process node. This is the thing that walks through the tree. Please open it. Fine. TD, if this is another... I'm telling you, TD, if this is another... If this is another DMCA... You can ban me if it's a Rickroll. Okay. If it's a Rickroll, I will ban you. You went to all this effort to say hi on my stream. I applaud you for effort, T. Drayson. I applaud you for effort. So, okay, so here's the thing. We already have the script for creating the stuff. It's all here. This is the code to make it Bionic. For each word. It's not much effort. I can create a secret secure link with text expander. Nice. So this is the script that we want. This is basically Bionic text. Right here. So let text equals this, and then blah, blah, blah. What does making it Bionic do? It does basically this. It bolds certain parts of letters in order to make it faster for you to read. Let me go back in the video. Bionic reading is a new method facilitating the reading process by guiding the eyes through text with artificial fixation points. As a result, the reader is only focusing on the highlight of the initial letters and lets the brain center complete the word. The Bionic reading method can be individually adapted to the needs of all readers. The flexibility allows Bionic reading to provide maximum customization for all users. In a digital world dominated by shallow forms of reading, Bionic reading aims to encourage a more in-depth reading and understanding of written content. Where's Justin Numbers? Justin Numbers will be continued very soon, T. Jason. Beginning of July, we will actually start working on Justin Numbers again. It will be slightly adapted. The scope is a little bit different. But there's a chance that I will be on a stream next week talking about just the numbers. But I will let you know if that's the case. As always, stay up to date through my Patreon. That's where I post most of my news, so you can always stay up to date there. It's completely for free to follow. You'll get it by email whenever there's something to read. So yes, yeah, it's pretty interesting. The research is kind of interesting. Honestly, like, I have nothing to lose by trying it. That's the thing, Alan. By making this window, by making this little app, and just seeing if I am actually faster in reading, then why not, you know? Why not? Nothing to lose. So anyway, this is the code. Let's take that and go to bionic.js. Function message parse. Display name, blah, 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 message para. So it does message parse, puts the message there. So before it puts the message, append child here. After appending it, we should style it. I'm not sure. Num bold. Bold ratio. Let text equal message para. No, actually, it would just be the message, wouldn't it? Not the username. Oh, wow, that's not working. Min word length is not defined. Oh, right, sorry. The bread stuff. Okay. Long sentence with more words. Insert text before is not defined. Insert text. Ah. We have to basically just parse this whole thing. The logic is good. Let I equals 0. Text equals message. Bradstar, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. What is Cieng? Console log Cieng. True. Okay. If I equals text.length and eng is not equal to cieng, what is this even testing? State flipped or end of string. Min word length. Insert text before. BT. Ah, we have to convert this into HTML. Couldn't we just assign a class to the substrings of the word? Text parsing. Text parsing. I'm just wondering, like, is there a way to do that? So the word is the text substring wstart. Console log. Word. Console log num bold. Console log BT. Message 3 mes. This to th. wlen. Console log wlen. Lol Iris, hi, welcome to the stream. What is Bionic? So Bionic reading is a method where it puts certain text in bold to allow you to read it faster. That's the theory. So what I'm thinking is Bionic Twitch chat would allow me to read chat faster. That's the idea. Uh-oh, it's super late o'clock. Good night, Control. Thanks for stopping by. So here's the thing. Add salt before you fry the egg. I'm just not really sure what this is doing. That's the problem. The logic here is too obscure. Bold peepos, peepo happy. Bold 2, bow 4. Be sure to set the lamp firmly in the hole. What? Okay. So here's the question. If we're not happy with this, can we modify it ourselves? The real question is, how does it bold the text? How does it actually apply the bold? That's what's a bit weird. How would it do that? Ah. I think it was actually applying the bold through Temper Monkey script. So actually, that's probably not going to work. That's not going to work. Confirming that if you have the source code, it is possible to modify. That way may lie madness, but possible. Well, the thing is, we have a nice library here that allows you to do this with Node.js. The question is, of course, Alan, do we need Node.js? Or can we not load TextVeed, as it's called, open source implementation that mimics the behavior of the Bionic Reading API? Can we not also just use it easy peasy without? Haha! Haha! We can. Without the ESM method. Also, lol Iris, how did you find the stream? Curious to know how you found your way over here today. It's always interesting. Love me some docs that answer questions right as you ask them. Mm-hmm. Very good documentation. Okay, so awesome. So we can just do this in the browser. Great. Easy peasy. Browsing the Twitch category while bored. Also, I'm currently on the hunt for project ideas, so your title was quite enticing. Haha! Can I present to you my list of projects in Trello? You could definitely, you could have a field day with projects there. Okay, it's time to get rid of bread. Let's get rid of bread then. Goodbye, bread. Okay, so if we can use this directly, it means we slap this into there. And then we can just use it in the JS. Is that right? I've actually never done that before. In theory. In theory. Hi, Davkind. Are you not watching Zach's stream? I thought Zach was on today. View word wrap. We already have a text. So we don't need that, actually. In practice, this is the console. Does this work? Oh! Ho ho! It is working. Already. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Wait. This is awesome. Wait, I'm gonna put it directly. Highlighted text. And then I'm gonna append child. Hold on a second. I need to do this further up. Message power equals that. Message power equals inner text. I need to parse the message through here. Bionic message equals this. And then we're going to parse the Bionic message instead. And then chat. I think we may have actually done it. Give me your best sentences, chat, that I can read bionically. Oh no! Yeah, that doesn't work. It needs to be inner HTML. Testing for testing purposes. Repeat words should have the same bolding. Sorry, I had to refresh. Sorry, chat. Pick a card and slip it under the pack. Hehe. Hue. Refresh. Tack the strip of carpet to the worn floor. I do feel like I can read it. Lorem ipsum dolor sit ame consector apiciting elit, said Handrilit velit id nib. Okay, whatever. Refresh testing for testing purposes. Repeat words should have the same bolding. Use a pencil to write the first draft. This is kind of cool. Okay, so we have to strip out HTML before how much faster does this method make your reading? So the studies on it are still fairly early days, Iris. The studies are still fairly early days, but they say that it's not only about speed, but also about being able to retain more information. It is very interesting. I think I should change the background to something less bright. Like this color. What color is this? I'm totally stealing this color from the internet. I am stealing your colors right now. Ha ha ha, try and stop me. I am stealing your colors for my website. I'm stealing the color from my own website because, let's be honest, no one comes up with their own colors anymore. Nice. I don't know if it matters, but there's a font that's designed to be as easy to read as possible. Steal like an artist. Exactly. So we need to have a... Ooh, free font. Yes, perfect. Thank you very much. A new typeface. Download the font. Yes, download. Download the zip. CAPTCHA verification failed. I am a bot? Atkinson hyperlegible font. That sounds cool. Let's bring the font into our thing. Where's the font? Here it is. Atkinson hyperlegible print font web font. Okay. Is this font optimized for print or web? One of us. One of us. Let's use a Wolf 2. Oh. Really? Wait, Mac only uses TTF, right? Yeah. Install. Install all of them. Alright, so we're gonna go with Atkinson hyperlegible regular. We're just gonna pull that into here as a font. Remind me how to add fonts again. Add font to CSS. Bum, 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 bum. Font phase, font family, Atkinson hyper, what's it called again? Hyperlegible, which is a good font name. Source, not a WOF file. It's Atkinson. Ugh, super annoying. No, I just want the path. Does that not work? Copy path. Yeah, okay, I don't need that path. Okay. Can we use this as a font? Let's find out. Don't you need to URL it? I don't know actually. Do you? Because it's a local font. I'm not even sure. Maybe you do. Oh, there we go. Yep. Ah, format open type. What does that do with the format open type at the end? Alan, what does that do? Okay, so there's no bolding in this because we don't have the bold as a font. It doesn't know what to do. We need the bold version too. How do we add the bold? This is such a dumb thing. Wait. You must add another font face rule containing descriptors for bold text. Yeah, here. You have to add the font weight bold thing. It's fine. No problem. No problem. I will copy this. And then I will add this. And then I will go to my folder. And I will add the bold version to my folder. Yes. And then I will add font weight bold. And then I will change this to bold. And then... oh yeah, that already looks bold. Alright, chat. I think this might be the thing. Amazingly testing this new and exciting hyperlegible font. It's cool. I just don't... I just don't see yet how the contrast works, because on the Bionic website I used this. Oh, I see what they've done, because these yeah, so the thing is, this background is fine and the bold font is fine, but the yes, they gray out non-bold. That's right. So we need to add a style for that. Basically, we need to add a style for the rest of the message that isn't bolded. Let me just take a look at this. Console log Bionic message. Did Stream Elements just write in my chat? Letter spacing seems quite close. I don't know what their settings are. Yeah, maybe we can work on like kerning and stuff. Pack the kits and don't forget the salt. Testing for testing purposes. Did it just plug itself? I think it did. Ah, no, Stream Elements was talking about me. Okay, so it's the bold styling. The bold styling, we could do it like this. We could add, I guess we could add it in the basic style, no? We could say here, we could say, hold on a second. Color. Whoa. Wait a second. Body, font family, this. Body, font family. If we override the default text to be gray, and then the bolding... Yeah, because of CSS, you're right. Yes. Exactly. The thing is that I guess that's a bit of an issue. Hold on a second. Can you select with the CSS selector non-bold items? Because I'm just wondering. I know I can select bold items. But now the other stuff has to be white. Body not? Yeah, body not. B. Color red. No, hold on. CSS selector not bold. Not pseudo class. Not B. Ah, it needs the brackets. My bad. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, so we need something that is light gray. I'm gonna cheat. I'm taking their color. I'm stealing a color again. I'm stealing their color again. This one. Light gray. Nope, that didn't work. Although this color is also probably okay. No. Oh my god, why won't it copy the color code? Super annoying. What was it again? I forget the thing, hold on. Color, copy color as text. Shift Command C. Okay, here we go. Shift Command C. The color thief is back, stealing colors for his own website. Okay, chat, let's see how good it looks. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, chat. You cannot routine a cold pot. We like to see the clear weather. The wide road shimmered in the hot sun. The source of the huge river is the clear spring. Okay, I can read this quite fast. This is quite impressive. This is quite impressive. Okay. Now we need to fix a couple small things. Number one, we need to make the container auto-scrolling. So it pins to the bottom. I remember doing this once before. Auto-scroll to bottom of div or something. Maybe test color coding by user. Oh, you're saying color each person's username. That could be quite tricky to do. I'd have to store each person's username somewhere. For the session, at least. How would I do that? That's tricky to do. Auto scroll to end of div. Create an observer. We can just do a map and on each entry randomly generate a color. Or Twitch API gives it. No, unfortunately the Twitch API, how I have it here, it's just random. Dictionary and a large list of preset colors? The real question becomes, what is your skill set for reading... What? Shh. What is that? Reading what? I don't know. Those last two words are something else. Shuffled letter? Okay, but that's not the real way to shuffle them. Because normally I'm really good at it. My brain's normally pretty good. Yeah, I'm normally really good at reading shuffled text. Read shuffled text. Test. If you're able to read this, you might have hypoglycemia. You can read this. According to research at Cambridge University, it doesn't matter in what order the letters in a word are. The only important thing is that the first and last letter be at the right place. The rest can be a total mess and you can still read it without a problem. This is because the human mind does not read every letter by itself, but the word as a whole. Boom. Told you. But a lot of people have that. So if a user doesn't have a color set default color, colors we could get from user chat messages, but we don't have it available to us in the Twitch connection that we're using. So, yeah, sticky bottom. So you should have your script auto shuffle the letters as a channel point redeem. I should, yeah. But for now, I just want to sticky bottom. Sticky bottom HTML. Sticky footer. No, that's not the one. No, that's not the one I want. There's a better way. Underappreciated mutation observer. TMI.js? Yeah, exactly. TMI.js. Pure TMI.js. So we don't have that in... I don't think TMI.js gives you those things, if I remember correctly. Because on it gives you channel tags message self. Window scroll to? There might be. I'm just wondering. Windows scroll to? Ah. Aha, but this is in pixels. How would you know what the bottom is? The chat user object has color. Oh, does it? Really? So we could add color. But Bionic, the pure Bionic reading doesn't have color. The kite flew wildly in the high wind, the lake sparkled in the red-hot sun, the latch on the beck gate needed a nail, the leaf drifts along with a slow spin, the line where the edges join was clean. From bottom with 0. Really? Scroll to. Options. Behavior. Window scroll to. Bottom 0. Okay, let's try. Let's try it. Okay, so I'm up here. Message parse. And then window dot scroll to bottom 0. Okay. Wait, I think I just made that up. I think colored UN would be plenty to help keep track of speakers. I know personally I rely on that when chat is moving sometimes. I'm not even sure if it's better. That's the thing. I've never had an experience with Bionic chat yet, so I can't say whether it's actually better. We need to spam quite a few messages now. Try the code from my last message. Window scroll to 0, document body scroll height. Could try that. So will the real Shady please stand up and put one of those fingers on each hand up and be proud to be out of your mind and out of control, and one more time, loud as you can. How does it go? I'm Slim Shady, yes. I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Lyboy. Flyboy. Oh, I missed the F. Someone insists on being empirical. Clip for you. Baffled. There must be a way to bionically space the text to match the rhythm of the song. Yeah, totally. Oh, Cypher throwing a table. Hey, let's see if it works. I'm not scrolling. My hands are here. Does it scroll? I need more chat messages. Does it scroll? No, it doesn't scroll. Okay, trying the next bit of code. Windows scroll to document body scroll height. Okay, trying again. We need to spam chat. Okay, here we go. Oh! Yes! Yes! GG's Rugmat. Coming in clutch with the meme DDoS at exactly the right time. Perfect. Stack Overflow for the win. Yeah, this is great. This is we're already really, really close to the solution, chat. Alright. Time to think about coloring, because you all want colors. Even though the real Bionic stuff, real Bionic, doesn't have colors. We could still do this. So apparently there's colors in TMI.js. Where do we see that? Need some right join red and right join orange. No, I think we're just going to use the normal colors. Did you have a 20, by the way, Iris? I didn't catch your D20 rolls there. Okay, so client on message, channel, blah, blah, blah. Most mediocre roles. One idea, move the username above the text lines. That way the text always starts at the same place. Move the username above the text lines. That way the text always starts. Oh, I would probably, I'm probably going to make 2 columns. I'm probably going to style it a bit more at some point, but just as like an initial test for now, just to see, like, is it faster? Can I read better? You know, like, is it more pleasant to read than Twitch chat, you know? But that's a great idea. I think it's better to do a single line in the username grow to the left and the message to the right. I guess everyone has a bit of a preference. We could have maybe some different styles in here too. We still have to deploy it and see if we can even deploy, like, does it even work on GitHub pages? But it should. It just uses live server, so. We're gonna have another series of ads. Can I finish this in 15 minutes? No. Okay, there's gonna be ads playing. I'm sorry. Twitch wants me to run ads. We're just gonna bite through again. Because it is 1 AM for me, so I'm gonna try and just get this finished. So, colors. Color time. Console logging. Oh no. Oh, 359. Nice. Thank you, Flyboy. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Console log self. Message. False. Tags. Ah, there's a ton of stuff in the tags. Oh look, there's a color. Oh. Message parse. Name color. Display name. Display name. Here's another test. Pushtia is Bay. Funny. Welcome back, everyone. If you're back from ads. We didn't play any clips, so we don't need a audio return sound this time. No audio cues anymore. So what I've decided to do is to do display name and chat message in two separate divs, and then make them flexbox or something so they're next to each other. Like, I'll figure it out afterwards, but it's just easier because I can give display name P's a class that is separate from the main one. So create P element for user display name. Let this message para let user name equal this. And then create P element for message. I think the message container should be template tag semantically. What does that mean, Iris? Template tag? Alright, so message para is .inner HTML, and it's just going to be Bionic message. And then set text of p element to message. And then we do the same thing, oops, do the same thing for here with the username. So user name dot inner HTML equals display name template, the content template element. Template ID product row. Aha! Semantically. Livio BRSC. Hi, welcome in. I am not from the US, no. I am from Switzerland. As in, I'm in Switzerland. Oh wow, okay, so the username is gone now. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where are you from originally? I am born in Canada. Born in Canada, but I left Canada when I was very, very young. The young age of 10. I left Canada and came here to Switzerland. And then I spent 4 years here, and after 4 years, I spent 4 years in Japan. And I did my entire high school there. And then I came back to Switzerland, and I've been here ever since. Oh, I need to append. That's the problem. Chat container. Push p elements into div. That's why I'm not doing it. Get element ID chat message display name. Chat container and name container. Whereabouts are you from, Livio? Is it Livio? Yes, Livio. See, with Bionic, I could probably read your username better. Honto. So desu ne, baffled. Nihongo skoshi desu. I don't remember a lot of my Japanese, but I understand a lot of it still. Pretty cool being able to experience 3 continents worth of culture. Yes! The funny thing being, they're all countries with red and white flags. Which is something I like to use as a little bit of a joke. Because it is a bit funny. So this is funny. Uh-oh! Unable... Type error failed to execute append child on node. Parameter 1 is not of type node. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I miswrote that. I miswrote. England next? Or Poland? Or Austria? Where is the username? Ah, yeah, okay. It's there. I just have to sort out the styling. It's there. It's a bit harder to read now. The divs aren't on the same line. I know, because we haven't applied styling to them. Let me just check. This should have display flex. Display flex. And then flex. Ah, I always forget. Flex flow. Column row. These also need. Wait. Display flex. No, this is not good. Display flex. And then I need more items. Ah, here we go. Rexonis, I'm from Poland. Really? That's cool. My partner is from Poland originally. Doesn't this way of displaying them break if a message is multi-line, just like this one, testing 1, 2, 3? I guess we'll find out, Iris. What happens? What happens? And the next one might be mislocated. Yep. It most certainly is. Yeah, I don't know, because the thing is, right? Otherwise, I can't apply the color styles. I can't apply the color styles unless... Oh, I'm so bad, because actually I just realized how I could do it. The name color that comes through... Oh boy, this is gonna be really, really bad. I should not do this. The name color that comes through is a hex code. So if you look here, I have the hex code. I could wrap style tags, because it's HTML, I could wrap style tags around the display name. Actually, yes, let's do that. Yeah, this is going to be really nasty to do. Okay, get rid of this. Username is not needed. Create p element. Set text of p element 2. Yeah, but we don't know all the colors that will come through, Fly. Or do we? I guess we could know all the colors that come through. Divs be divvy, chat be chatty. This is a test. Yeah, I need to find this. I did it before. Bionic message. Display name. I think if you pay premium for Twitch, you have the entire color wheel. Yeah, so that's the problem, right? It's the whole hex, so we wouldn't be able to look up everything with classes. Wouldn't be possible. So... yeah, if you have thingy, what's it called? Turbo. Turbo. So we have a name color, which we can use. Bionic message is the message. We don't need to log the bionic message anymore. Create p element. Set text of this to display name and that. The display name we are going to modify. Let's check that this is correct now. This should be... if there was a way to dynamically create class stylings where the class name is the username and the style is the color, you can do it like this and then add the class to the name. Ooh, that sounds... yeah, that sounds like way more work. So display name... yeah, because you're not reusing the color at all. Exactly. Bionic message, and then const colored name equals... let me think about this. Display name. We need to wrap it in style. How do you do this? You have to backtick everything you don't want? How was that working again? Style. Style. No. Hold on a second. Color. Style tag. CSS. This is quite weird because the string that comes through, yeah, the string that comes, but I have to wrap it in a style tag. That's the thing. The display name has to be HTML. So it has to be HTML already. Basically, it has to contain style attributes, inline style attributes. Can you not just add it as an attribute to the name tag? In order to use the color? I actually don't know. I've never tried that. I've never tried that. So wait, colored name would be HTML tags can have style as an attribute. Okay, hold on. So it would be colored name is color, comma, display name? No, that can't be right. No, hold on. This is breaking my brain so much. Oh, this is breaking my head. I have to wrap the style tag around this. Basically, it has to be like this. Basically, it has to be style like this. And then the color. This has to be in here somehow. How do I get that to be in there? Let me check that this works quickly. Okay. inline styles on a P. P inline style. Because I don't think I can add color. I don't think I can add color without inserting it on the P itself. So I'm back at the same problem as before. No? I think I have the same problem as before. Just wrap the username in a separate tag. Like what kind of tag? What kind of tag could I use? This is in the same P element. So your message right now is one P element. I could wrap it all. Yes, we could wrap it in a span. We could wrap it in a span and then add style attributes to the span. Can we add style attributes? Add style attribute. JavaScript. You can, right? I can't remember what it's called. Yes. Yes, we can. Can add style to anything. I just hope we can address the span. But yeah, we should be able to. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna... What? I can add style to myself? It's not possible. No, no, no. Okay, span. What about the tagging here? I'm confused about this notation. But I think... this is correct? Then it should be in a span. My username is in a span. If I inspect it. Yes, it's in a span. Okay. Can I address the span here? It's going to be in the get element by ID chat container append child. Here. Add username color to span. Note dot style. So it's chat container dot style dot span dot excuse me dot style dot color. I find it interesting how chat versus chatty turned out. How do you mean? Chat versus chatty? Question mark? This is not working. Element style is not... Cannot read properties of undefined reading style. Oh, you mean the words. Might be easier if you create the span using JS. Like with message power. Create element. Let name para. Name para equal document dot create element span. You're probably right about that. Did you come from a web dev background? No, not at all. 5shot. I actually studied. You would never guess. You would never guess what I studied at university. Actually. You'll never guess. I picked up the additional letter because the word is longer. Exercise science. Archaeology. Keep guessing and I'll tell you when one of you gets it right. How about that? Create element span. And then... Oh, this is annoying. I have to insert the span together. Japanese photography? Nope. But will append child work? I have to concatenate them. Rex, I think you may have spotted it. I think you may have spotted it. May have spotted it. Maybe this. Hospitality. Bingo! 5shot. Congratulations. I indeed studied international hospitality management. Styled Twitch messages. Oh wow, what a gist. Report abuse. No, it's fine. Message parse. Oh wow, you've written this in the entire time? Wow. Reporting abuse because of... This is nice. This is very cool. Name tag dot style. This is way nicer than what I did. This is so much nicer than what I did. Did you type this from the screen, Iris? Did you type this from the screen? That's very impressive. International hospitality management is the science, because it's a Bachelor of Science, by the way, the science of managing a hospitality institution. Restaurant, hotel, bar, kebab stand, whatever tickles your fancy. So I know all about kind of food service stuff. I know all about kitchens. I know quite a lot of that stuff. I also know how annoying that stuff is. Okay, Bionic message, text feed. I have the same thing. Create a name element. Const name tag. Okay, that is more elegant. You're right. That is a lot more elegant. That is very nice. I'm working with a company that offers discounts between members of the hospitality industry in the UK. Oh, could you use that degree and go into real estate? Yes, so some people do that. Actually, about a third of people who finished my degree did not stayed in hospitality. A third stayed, and 2/3 go outside the industry. I myself went outside the industry, but into technology, because I've always been fascinated by computers. And so I went into technology. We're gonna have to use the Bionic message here. Message tag dot inner HTML equals Bionic message. Combine. Did you do any geospatial analysis to determine good locations for future restaurant? No, actually, I've never done something that deep. 5-shot. Something we could do on stream if you wanted to at some point. I mean, you'd have to have quite a lot of like. You'd have to have more data than just where stuff is, you know? You'd have to really kind of figure out what are like foot traffic, like depending on the concept, right? Like if you're just doing a little crepe stand, it's a bit of a different story to like a full-blown 3-course restaurant, right? So you would need different types of data too. Certainly quite complicated, but possible. I mean, that's kind of the point of geospatial stuff, is to sort of figure out that kind of thing. Okay, so const result is combine both into one element. Const result is create element div. Ah, interesting. So you're creating the div itself. Let me check the structure here. You're creating the div here with the ID chat message. Can we give it an ID? Can we give the div an ID? Const result equals document create element div. Just want to see something. Component approach because you work with Vue. Okay, yeah. I haven't really worked with Vue before. There's already a chat message div, so technically we don't have to create the div every time. Chat container. Result. Let me just comment this out for a second. Okay. How bad is this? Oh! Look at that. Why is this... Oh, because it's not merging them. This is test. No, I want it to append the child with both merged. I need to... We need to do the thing we had before. Name tag. Message tag. Oh, wow. I think inline for the P tag is the angle. Because we have a span. Oh, I didn't need this actually. Oh. Aha. Aha! So then you could do append child separately. Then you can still do append child separately then. This is better. P is not defined. What? Message tag. Hello? Oh! Okay. That looks better. Let me check the styling on this. Okay, so this is a span and this is a P. So we just need to add some spacing in the CSS. In and now you can just add the yeah, exactly. So I can add that to where can I add this to? Oh gosh, the font and everything is also wrong. I just realized. Message tag dot style dot font family equals you can prepend it to the Bionic message. Oh, how? This is pure CSS torture. Okay, so there's a P and there's a span within that P. Okay, but I can change this stuff in CSS. I can change that here because I have that here. Cypher Enigma, did you automate yourself? P before content. That's interesting. Okay, I have to figure out one thing first. I use the chat history liberally for testing. Okay, so if I want to shove the span inside the P, I want to shove the span inside the P. Who do I look like? Rugmat? Okay, I want to shove the span inside the P. The span is currently a name tag and the const is a message tag, the P. So I want to put the name tag inside the message tag. Right now it's appending 2 children. I can put a span inside the P, prepend. Actually, this is a good test. Do tagged messages pick up the UN color? No, they only pick up the tag of the person who sent the message. So if I want to prepend, this is very interesting coding. Result that append child document create. Oh, BR. Yeah. Adding breakpoints at the end. That's good. But I need to combine these two. I need to put the name tag inside the message tag. That's what I need to do. So P before content. Aha, in the CSS. Yeah. I'm not so concerned about that. What's the name of our div? Chat message. Chat message. P before content. Okay, there's the colon. Don't you have work tomorrow? Yes, I do. What can I say? I said I wanted to finish this today, so that's kind of the thing. I mean, we're basically there. We're basically there. Okay, we're like just it's little tweaky things. This already looks really cool. Oh, Baffled, you're 1 hour behind. Are you in the UK, Baffled? I can't remember. Where are you from, Iris? Okay. So we want to put the name tag into the message tag. Message tag is a P. This is a span. Bulgaria, and I study in the Netherlands. Well, Iris, we are in the same time zone, so it is also very late for you. Very late. Very late. Okay, let's update. Update of chat. Ha! You assume normal sleep schedule. Rookie mistake. You've activated my trap card. The main reason I want to put this span inside the P is so that I don't have to deal with styling problems. Because then all the other styles will apply and just the color will be different. And this already looks really good, chat. I can read this really well. We can also tweak the font kerning a little. These don't do anything anymore. Hi Maddie, here's another text. Fuchsia is bay. I can definitely tweak a little bit. Letter spacing 1 rem. Oh no. 0.2 rem. 0.1 rem? Is that better? Cipher Enigma. I was just about to update it. So what you've done is you've created the message element. Oh, what have you done now? Hold on a second. Bionic message, name tag, name color, name tag dot inner HTML display name, const message tag, create a P, message tag. Oh, I see. That's very clever. Yes, without needing to do some append stuff. That's very cool. Can you read this? Can I see without it again? Sure. This is 0 letter spacing, or whatever the standard is. Can you read this? I can, Rockman. Thank you. 11. I don't see a 20 in there. Oh dear. Okay, so message tag is the P, message text is the message. Create text node. Very clever. I like how you had it. It helps with the legibility of the bold in particular. 15 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected to happen there. Okay. Let's try it out. Result is undefined. Oh, thank you for taking a screenshot. Test again, please. Oh, I know what the problem is. Chat container is missing. Chat container is missing. It's not able to do anything. It's appending to nowhere. It's appending to nowhere. That's the issue. Yeah, oops indeed. What was that again? Chat message is the div. Let chat container equal document get element by ID chat message. So you have a div called chat container. You have a message tag and a message text. And then you push this into you have to put message tag into the div first. Now I'm very confused. Yeah. I was just thinking you might have refreshed it. Oh, I forgot I used single quotes here. Container append child message tag. So no one's gonna reset the zoom, huh? Thanks so much. All right, reset this. Oh, what's happening here? Message text. Look at the gist comment. Span after. Ah, okay, we have to replace that. But there's still some weird stuff happening. Because this is not being parsed. That's because it's not HTML. Ah, because a text node doesn't have HTML properties. It creates a string. Is there an option to just create node instead of text node? That's not gonna work. Hi, Dev Panda. Were you already here at some point today? I can't remember. If not, welcome back. And if yes, welcome back as well. You just snuck in. Sneaky, sneaky. Create text element. We need a create text node alternative. Insert adjacent HTML. Are you kidding me? I've never even heard of this. What in the actual... Before begin, after begin, before end, after end. Text. The string to be parsed as HTML. Ooh. Okay. Disclaimer, found this on Stack Overflow. That is totally fine. I will accept that. Examples. JavaScript. Subject.insert adjacent HTML. I mean, yeah, this could work. So it's here we want to do this. Instead of... Well, no, we can create the text node. And then we can just do name tag, message tag dot append child, and then chat container append child message tag. It's this part we don't want to do anymore. We want to do message tag dot insert adjacent HTML. Position after begin, you're saying. Position. Wow. Position. Maybe on the third try. Position select dot value. Aha. If you do the message before end. I wonder. Shit, ads again. Come on, Twitch. Just let me work in peace. Freaking annoying. After begin? Ah, yeah. You're right, because they have an option here. So we just do straight up. We just write before end, or after begin. We said we wanted after begin, comma, and then we want message text. This should be interesting. Oh, thank you. very much for the anonymous gifter gifting Iris a sub. That's very cool. Iris, you can now get your name on the mask of subscription. I don't think you've seen this yet. We have a mask of subscription for every month. For every month, you can get, if you subscribe or get gifted a sub, you can choose to have your name in a color of your choice somewhere on the mask. So these are all the spots available. There's still quite a bit of space, let's put it that way. And there's like 80 different colors, so you can choose a color. You're taking the forehead. I figured. The question is, what color you're going to choose? Probably turquoise. Yeah, cyan. I think this is pretty close. This one. Mint. It's very close to cyan. Works for me. Lol Iris. Great username, by the way. There you go. Thank you very much again, anonymous gifter. Very kind. And thanks for the good vibes. How's your current chat thingy coded? You mean the one I used today, Baffled? Like the one I used to read chat right now? What I'm reading chat with right now, you mean? That's Twitch. Oh, okay, so the one that's on screen is not the same that I use. What in the actual world? The heck is this? Just found something funny. Yeah, I read chat right now in the Twitch stream manager. Oh, the gist is updated. I guess I better go take a look, since someone is writing all my code for me today. It's late. I don't have any fire anymore. Ah, before and it needs to be in quote. I see. See? Before end. Pair programming at its finest. You mean pain programming. You misspelled that. You wrote R. I think you meant N. Bionic message. Is this real? Oh my god. It's even colored. Yes! Yes! Wow. The camera has overheated. Or is this just fantasy? The camera has actually overheated. Yeah. Wow. That never happened. Short break, chat. I'll be right back. Why would you do that at the moment of the raid? Why would you do this? Oh, no! And a time warp. Oh my word. Oh. Shame on you. Shame on all of you. I realized it would get clipped once I did it. No, not everything I do gets clipped. So it's like, it's not a given that it gets clipped, you know? It happens, but it doesn't happen all the time. Divided by 0 to 600 trips. Oh, Karen is beatboxing for us. Wow, Karen laying down a fat beat. Thank you, Karen, for that amazing performance. I had no idea that Karen could beatbox. Yeah, I don't want to install anything on my computer anymore because I'm...
Garbage.
That was wonderful time information. Tesla offers owners an insurance product that utilizes unique telematics that their vehicles provide to offer more bespoke insurance premiums. This product is sold separately, and owners are not obliged to use it and can purchase insurance for their vehicle from any broker. This, chat, is someone complaining about something that they can change. Hi, chat. My camera overheated because it is that warm in here. So I'm not joking about the temperature, chat. Thank you very much, Iris, for the follow. And that's true. Your sub time is now larger than your follow time. And this seems to be working very well right now. Oh, I'm too hot. Is that the problem? This seems to be working super well. If I show this, it will scroll up automatically. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No, escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Everything is working perfectly. I love how this looks. Honestly, I'm loving it. I think it is incredible. 2 a.m. and my fan is working at max capacity. My fan is on the lowest capacity because otherwise it would make so much noise. So clean. The last thing to do, chat, is to add everything and commit and make sure that it actually works. The problem being that if I commit this right now, the way that it is, it will only work with my channel. So at some point, I think I'll add a little thing here that you can configure it for your channel. But right now, it's 2 a.m. So first version for me, I think is fine. Oh, one thing to do first before I do that. Got a credit where credit is due, chat. We gotta add a readme. Unfortunately, that reset it, but it's fine. Git status. Modified readme. Oh yeah. Git add. Git commit. You are famous. How did you know to misspell that so it doesn't get blocked? Iris, how did you know that? That's very clever. How? Because you learn from mistakes. But this was your first chat today. Oh, you already typed it once. Oh no, Twitch ads, I forgot to skip them. No! No. Just before ending as well. I'm so sorry. It's being deployed As we speak, chat. It's being deployed. Another side of ads. Maddie says he's very sorry. I'm sorry. Oh wow, this is horrible. How do I do GitHub pages again? I forget. Forget. There we go. Just in letters. Oh, I have to configure it first, don't I? I have to configure it. Something you can avoid on every stream for just £12 a month. 12 pounds? 12 pounds? Pages. Deploy from a branch. Main. Root. Save. Done. It's coming, chat. Inflation? I hope not. The only thing inflated right now is my face on stream. It's deploying, it's deploying, it's deploying. It's deploying. Yeah, Twitch turbos seem to be advertised a lot more. Enhance! Keep going, chat. Enhance all the way. Keep going. Until it resets itself. Come on. Deploy. It's deployed. It's deployed. Where's my site? Where is it? Where's my website? How? Site not found. What in the actual... What is this? What is happening? And why is it not... Your GitHub page is currently being built. It is already built. It said it was. We can't end stream until it's built. We know the rule, chat. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Come on. GitHub, do better. Oh, it got reset. You get a page, blah, 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 blah. Well, you know what? In the meantime, go to code. You flew too close to the sun, chat. Iris, do you have a preference for what glasses? There's a few different ones. 25 degrees. Oh, wow. One of my eyes got more than the other. Creepy. A monocle? If only I had a monocle. I do not have a monocle available to me. I have these two. I also have these pilot aviators. I also have these ones, hacker glasses, and I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, I also have nerd glasses, golden glasses for show. Yes, I like your style. No, black ones for hacker men. Okay, say Hackerman. Hackermans are activated. Well, I'm gonna update this about here. Bionic Twitch chat based on the principles of faster reading with selectively bolded text. Oh my god, how is it not deployed yet? What is this? Site not found. 6 minutes ago! There was a button to use the GitHub Pages link automatically. Really? Oh. Fair enough. Oh! It's live! It's freaking live. Let's go, chat. Everybody, fill up the text chat. Do your work, chat. We did it. We did it. We did it, chat. Absolutely incredible. Couldn't have done it without you, chat. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, ha. Mama. Doesn't bold emojis. Yes, I know. I see a little silhouette of a man. Wow, Dev Panda putting in commented out AMP characters. Well, chat. That is it for today. How safe is this program?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Exactly. That's safe. Talking to myself too. That's right. It's time, chat. It is time. We gon' raid. We gon' raid someone. We gon' raid. Give me one moment to find a raid for you, chat. In the meantime, thank you everyone for today, for this delicious little mini project. We'll be back on Thursday. Yeah, for sure. You'll be able to catch everything in my stream recap online sometime in the next couple days before stream on Thursday. You'll be able to catch the links and more information about Bionic reading and collage of all the screenshots that were taken. Yeah, that's safe, Iris. It doesn't work. I'm gonna send you all over to someone we haven't rated in a very long time, possibly ever. Super cool person. Super cool person. So I wish you all... We had a lot of fun XSSing him at the start before he prevented that. Yes, I have now built in security and safety functions, so that doesn't happen anymore. If you missed the beginning of stream or you missed parts, everything will be in the Patreon recap. And we will see each other hopefully on Thursday. Enjoy game dev. Enjoy cool programming with Lana. And Thursday. If we don't see each other on Thursday, we will see each other next week. Have a lovely time, all of you. Have a lovely week. And thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.